Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, I guess today we're going to finish our Carthage Sapiens game. And then probably do a new one. So when we last left off, we pretty much locked down our home continent. I beat Theodora, I beat Askia. However, Pocatello blocked down his continent. And he's actually kind of running away with this game. It's a bit of a stalemate right now, because I don't really have like any good foothold over here. I can try to squeeze in a city. He also has like 5 times more culture. Like Morocco is probably the only reason why Pocatello is not just gonna win a culture victory. Or why he didn't already win it. Yeah, Morocco will be pretty much the only save that's gonna stop him, in that sense. 34,000 is kind of wild in the Renaissance era. Someone had a theory in Discord that it might be his unique tile improvement, right here, that's producing more than intended. But there have always been saves, even in vanilla, that can run away a lot with culture. So yeah, we'll see. I will try to attack something somewhere, but... yeah, I don't know. We are friendly with both Portugal and Morocco. So I can try to get them to fight each other. It's just that he has a pretty significant take advantage. So if he gets early units, before anyone else does, I doubt anyone will really be able to touch him. But yeah, we'll see. I am currently working on a settler. So we can try. We don't have astronomy now, so I can actually cross the ocean. I wasn't able to previously. Oh yeah, he also built like 5 million wonders, which is definitely part of the reason why he's so far ahead. He's the wonder spammer of this game, like without a doubt. He has 23 wonders. He has more wonders than every other civilization in this game combined. Morocco has 9, then Portugal 7, that's 16, and then 6 for Carthage, so that's me. So that's 22. Askia has 0, Byzantium has 1, that's 23. He has the same number. Yeah. So that's definitely part of the reason. Alright. I do have a decent army, but they might be a little bit outdated. We'll find out. Are we going to steal any techs soon? No, in 19 turns. So not really soon. Alright, this could be a mine. Plant a forest. What do you mean? There's already a forest here. I can chop it and replant it. Or something. Alright, now, we might need some basic defenses back home. In case Askia tries to attack me while I'm away. But I'm gonna need, like, everything I got. And we'll need it upgraded. But it might as well just embark with everything. And move it across. If I can get some kind of city on the other continent, we could get a citadel. I do have 2 great generals. So we can both have a citadel and also keep the great general combat bonus. But yeah, we'll see. There is this one spot. And this is a valid spot for a city. It's not going to be a very good one, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be there and give me my own border and my own territory. Like, that's all I really need. Oh, look, another wonder. Yep, another wonder for Pocatello. By the way, we might actually play as Pocatello next to see, like, if this improvement is overshown or not. So yeah, we might actually go with Pocatello for the next game. We'll see. But let's finish this one first. Also, I mentioned it during the previous stream. I got something special coming on August the 11th. So definitely keep an eye on YouTube on that day. I think most people will be interested. And I can technically tell you what it is, because, like, I'm allowed. But where's the fun in that? Any hints? Well... How do I give a hint without giving it away too much? I need to think about it. It is a turn-based game,
باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
which doesn't really tell you much. There are plenty of turn-based games. The XCOM enjoyers should be interested, potentially. So if you are an XCOM enjoyer, yeah, you will probably be interested. In one way or another. I know what it is. Yeah, I mean, you probably do, because if you look at the games coming in August, it's pretty obvious, especially after that hint. Alright, we can be the host, nice. Not that it will do me that much good, but it might actually still help against Pocatello. Maybe we can embargo him. Okay, we can start a city here. Like I said, it's not gonna be a good one. But it doesn't need to be, that's not its purpose. I could also have a citadel to steal some land from Pocatello. And also for, you know, defensive purposes. And also offensive. Now, unfortunately, he built Red Fort, because of course he did. That's like adding insult to injury. And in Sapiens, Red Fort does not affect just one city, but every single one of them. So that's gonna be even more annoying. Unfortunately. Alright, well, we are rushing military techs to then upgrade our army. Sadly, for rifling, I'll need manufacturing. But we can get military science and even dynamite. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm going to need artillery. I don't think we have any chance whatsoever at winning if I don't get artillery. So might as well rush artillery. I might want more than one. So let's queue up a field gun here. But we'll finish the smelter.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Well, I did already say it's turn-based, so... No, I don't really have any interest playing Terrain Victa. It's not really my kind of game. But it's also not a turn-based game, so... Alright. So I will not be able to bombard any actual cities directly. We'll take targeting. It will help against land units. Okay, I need everyone to the other side. And probably another frigate or two. Do I need workboats here? I do, actually. Alright, let's go. We have the money for upgrades. Okay, I don't want him to get too suspicious while I'm moving all of this across. And he definitely might. Yeah, he probably will. But I can't afford to declare war before I'm ready, so... If we have to break our word, I guess we will. It's the one case where it makes sense to do that. Alright, everyone, get your asses over there. Alright. It probably has a number in the name. Yes, it does. Yes, it does have a number in the name. It also has a lot of meme potential. Yeah, meme stonks are definitely gonna go up with that one. Big time. Alright, so I guess we'll settle here. I think so. Like I said, it's not gonna be the greatest city of all time, but whatever, it doesn't need to be, okay? It doesn't need to be. Is he still at war? He's not at the moment, but I can probably get the others to join in. We'll see about that. Did he take an ideology yet? Not yet, but yeah, look at the tourism. He's gonna pass 100 soon, which is not that surprising when he built more than half of the wonders in this entire game on his own. GTA 6, I knew it. Yup. They haven't announced it yet, but it's actually going to be a turn-based game. They're keeping it as a surprise. So there you go. Right, herbalist. Happiness looks fine, but we'll probably need more. So let's just work on happiness stuff. Field gun is coming.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Okay, I would accept a defensive pact, but the problem is... Okay, maybe that's not a problem anymore. No, it is still a problem, because they're being denounced by Morocco, who I'm also friendly with. And I don't want to accidentally end up at war with either Portugal or Morocco. Everything is turn-based if your PC can't run on the lowest graphical settings. Yeah, true. Alright, well, I guess this is gonna be the city then. And then we'll have a citadel, like I said. He's not gonna be happy, but I don't care about his opinion. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be a weird city, but it is what it is. Technically, I could have 2 citadels, but I wanted to keep the great general combat bonus. So maybe when we get a 3rd one, we can have a 2nd citadel. It's gonna get a little bit crowded around here. Okay, well, I might as well buy these tiles instead of waiting for the border growth. Yeah, buy the forest. Okay, buy the forest. Alright, and we'll have a citadel probably here. Yeah, we'll see. So, market. House Faith. I guess we could buy another medicine lodge or just save the faith at this point. Oh, yeah, no, we should buy it here, because that allows our units to heal additional 10 HP per turn. And we will obviously need that over there. Obviously. Culture, gold, and science in the city. 14 turns, that's a lot of turns. +1 production from camps. Not a lot of camps here. Each source of coral, gems, and pearls, and amber. Okay, we have 2 sources of amber, we can do that. Alright, it's gonna be really crowded around here. One benefit of the Citadel is that it can also have 3 units inside it. So that will help with the crowding issue. Here, we got ourselves a squid. Alright. Now I just need some military techs. And then we can get started. Not sure if I wanted to wait for the artillery. We will need artillery to actually capture the city. When are the research agreements coming? Okay, we got several research agreements coming up. Soon, this one. Okay, mostly just this one with Portugal. Okay. That's fine.
تحياتي.
Yep, I just want the dynamite, but we're not quite close to getting it. What about that spy? So 14 turns for the spy. Okay, that could work. I want to take some of his stuff before he gets air units. Because if he gets air units, like, we're done. We're not gonna do jack shit. Okay, I might just spend 1,000 gold here to just buy walls. Although, maybe not. I don't think that's necessary. Alright. Yep, he's mad, alright. That's not really unexpected. Well, we settle where we please. We'll be at war with him anyway, so... Well, actually, that's Askia, but he already hates me regardless, so that's irrelevant. He was mad about this city? That's really funny, because that's not even on the same continent. How is that even remotely close to where you are? Are you high? Yeah, I think he's been smoking a bit too much. That's not even, like, in the same hemisphere as he is. But okay. Whatever, bro. Okay, so can I get open borders? I kind of dubbed it.
Kudas.
Okay, I could. Because that way I could get the citadel going before we actually declare war. So how about we do that? Okay, let's do that. So that's gonna be... Wait, I can't? Okay, I could have it here as well. I might actually have to wait to declare war. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to wait to declare war. Which we will do, but not yet. Alright, get your asses over there. We do have a pretty decent army, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It might not be enough. Right, fish pond, that's only 2 turns. Alright. It's definitely gonna be crowded here. I think some units will have to stay embarked for now. Yup. Alright, upgrade. What do we need for Lancer upgrade again? Oh yeah, military science, is it? No, rifling. Right, okay. That's fine. Right, field gun and then artillery. Okay. Yep, okay, he's mad, obviously. That's not really unexpected. Yeah, we settle where we please. He's going to hate us anyway, and we're going to war anyway. Yeah, 90 combat strength in Moson Kahni. That red fort, man. That was really annoying. Yeah, that was really annoying. Okay, so, I mean, I could have a citadel here, but I think we'll just wait until we actually declare war. Are we close to a third grade general? Not really. Not really, no. Alright. Upgrade. There you go. Okay, still got some space here. Okay, that's all the space I have for now. Upgrade. We can upgrade the musketmen soon. Yeah, once we get the bastion forts, we'll upgrade all these musketmen. And we have a lot of them here. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. So I think the plan is to go for Agadaika, because it will be easier to capture. We can worry about Moson Kahni later. Standing army tax, eh? Okay. Interesting. Don't really care about buying votes for that. Okay, that's improved. How's that city doing anyway? It's doing fine. 9 population. Okay, so... I don't want a few units around here, in case Askia gets any silly ideas. But that's not really a priority right now. We'll also need an envoy or two. Probably. Okay, mine. What's next? I guess I could grab Writers Guild. Not that it's really gonna do me that much good. Seaport. That would be worth it. Sort of, but it's 13 turns. A bit too much. Let's grab a forge. Alright, got the field gun coming. And it should have 60 experience. So that part also helps. Because we have like a city-state wonder with additional 15. For a total of 60. And we also have a wonder. That will give me drill 1. Something like that. Okay, grab the gold. Yep, okay, he's denouncing me. Not really unexpected. I really need to drag Portugal and Morocco into this war. Alright, there's the writer. So at this point, it's not really worth getting great works of writing. We'll just get the culture, because that is useful. Speaking of culture, we can continue patronage. If I finish patronage, we'll be able... Yeah, the city-states will occasionally gift us great people. I think it's worth finishing patronage for that. We'll get a free great emissary, and we'll be able to buy great emissaries with faith. I think it's worth finishing patronage. Yeah, but let's finish patronage. So get the culture. Alright, we'll get full patronage in 15 turns. Maybe a bit faster. Yeah, so there's the field gun. Let's see. Yeah, we start with cover 1, which is nice. I need to see the whole tree. Yeah, so if we go field, it leads to logistics. If we go siege, it leads to range. Well, I want the siege because we need to maximize our firepower against cities. So... yeah, let's go siege 2. Any units built in Carthage will start at level 2. Okay, watermill is only one turn. Let's grab that real quick. Okay. And then another field gun. What can I buy in here? We can buy +1 happiness for 550 gold. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It's really crowded here. Oh yeah, now we can upgrade. 240 gold per musketman. Alright. Well, we have the money. I have a lot of fairly high-level musketmen too. So hopefully that will help. Okay, that's all of them. We got 7 Fusiliers. Yup. Oh yeah, there's the research agreement with Portugal. Let's get a new one.
Yes.
Do I need to give them gold? I need to give them gold, don't I?
Sou todo ouvido.
Yes, I do. Okay, alright. Be that way. They need what? 97? And take some gold per turn.
Certamente.
There you go. Just stay alive.
Sim.
Okay, and we still got one with Morocco.
تحياتي.
Do we? Actually, no, we need to renew that one as well.
كيفاش؟
He needs some money.
كمل.
Alright, same thing basically.
بالطبع لا.
87. Oh yeah, no, 93.
أكيد.
That's enough, is it? Is it not enough?
كيفاش؟ كيفاش؟
Wait, no, we do already have research agreement, don't we? Huh? No, apparently we already do. Okay, yeah, no, we already do. That's fine. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So question is, do we wait for dynamite or not? Great scientist. 48 turns? That's a bit too slow. I can't speed that up, unfortunately. Well, I can speed it up a tiny little bit, but not much. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to wait that long. But I will probably really need that artillery to actually take a city. If I could get the others to attack.
تحياتي.
Yeah, he still has a peace treaty. Yes, he does.
Bons dias.
Portugal?
Sou todo ouvidos.
Yeah, they also have a peace treaty. I need that peace treaty to expire. And then I need them to go to war with each other. So we'll wait for the peace treaty to expire. Oh yeah, upgrade. To line infantry. Alright. Well, looking good, I guess. Yeah, rifling will take a bit too long. We're not waiting for rifling. Yeah, right now we're mostly waiting for the peace treaty. If I can get close to dynamite, that's fine. Okay, porcelain tower. I wanted to build that myself. Yeah, so this does mean he does have rationalism, which is definitely not helping. Yeah, he went full rationalism. That's part of the reason why he's ahead in tech. So that's definitely a problem. That is a problem. And there's not much I can really do about it. Other than try to capture his capital. Oh wait, no, that was Morocco. Okay, I thought that was Pocatello for a second. Yeah, no, I'm fine with Morocco having that. With that said, Pocatello did finish rationalism. So he's gonna be getting more science. Rationalism is not as strong in Sapiens, but obviously it still gives you more science. Yeah. And he can fade by great scientists with this. But this is still helping his science. You get secularism. So that's not good. That's not good at all. How much to buy a field gun? Probably too expensive. Okay, a bit too expensive. Alright, the jeweler. Yes, City Park is +1 happiness, but 10 turns. Let's grab an armory, and then probably like a unit or two. One thing I can still build... Well, I can build several wonders, but we can build a war academy. So plus 15% production for land units, and the units gain battlefield tactician promotion, which grants plus 15% combat strength versus land units. That's a very strong wonder. I think I might try to build that, actually. I certainly do not want Pocatello to have that, but that would help a lot. Plus 15% against all land units is really strong. And it's only 7 turns to build that. So let's try to build that. Okay. So how's that peace treaty?
Bons dias.
Not yet. Okay. Not yet.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا شي اتفاق.
Gold for silk. Let's wait for our turn. Oh, but he declared war on me. Okay. I mean, saves me the trouble of doing it myself, I guess. He will have a lot of these unique units here. What's their strength? Yeah, it is 34, so kind of high. Let's see. Right, so line infantry is the melee unit. And the Fusiliers are ranged. Okay. Well, now I need the others to join in, but they might still have a peace treaty. Yeah, they still have a peace treaty, so that's a bit of a problem.
Bons dias.
Yeah. I can't get anyone to declare on him right now. Yeah, the frigate is probably not gonna be super helpful. But yeah, it can attack some units over here. That's helpful. So now I should be able to get a citadel. Unless something is bugged. Yeah, so this guy. Oh yeah, this guy has 20% penalty when defending, so maybe not. This guy has a bonus when attacking. When defending. So he will go here. Oh yeah, he also has the Great Wall. Pocatello has the Great Wall too. Are you kidding me? How is that not obsolete yet? Does it not get obsoleted in Sapiens? Come on, man. Well, that's a bit of a dick move, but okay. That's a dick move. But it is what it is. Yeah, he has a red fort, which affects every single city here, not just the one you built it in. And he has the Great Wall, too. Fantastic. Yeah, he has a rifleman. He might be a bit too far ahead here. Yeah, the fact he went full rationalism on top of like 5 times more culture than the average in this game, on top of building the majority of all the world wonders, that's probably a bit too much. Yeah, it's not obsoleted yet. It is not obsoleted yet, even though we're at rifling now. Very strange. Oh, yeah, you need dynamite. Okay. We obviously don't have that yet. Okay, somebody needs to go here, and somebody needs to go here. So the Lancers will probably die. Well, especially against the riflemen. I don't think I can really win against the riflemen. Yeah, this guy has modified strength at 76. That's a bit too high. We do have a 10% defense bonus. Okay, well... let's focus fire on one guy then. I'm debating whether to just get that citadel right now, over here, or try to move the general here and hope he won't die. I think I need the citadel right now. I really need it right now. Okay, we need it right now. I can't really wait. So we'll do this. Move this dude into the city. 6 turns to finish the walls. Yeah, the fact that the other AIs have a peace treaty is not helping here. Okay. Field gun. I guess I can kill this one rider. Well, let's back up one time. No, let's stay here. Okay, let's back up one tile. Then shoot. Alright. Yeah, this is also melee. You can go here. Yeah, I fully expect this Lancer to die here. Alright, fortify. Can't quite disembark the field gun yet, unfortunately. Oh well. So this is melee. You go here. You go here. And then we can disembark more units. Probably the ranged ones. I think already did disembark all the ranged ones. No, these guys are ranged. So you go here. You go here. Alright. Looks good. We can disembark here as well. Might as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Fortify, fortify. Well, I guess that's that. That's that. Can I get any city-states on my side? I mean, not really. I would need to, like, instantly finish a quest, which is not gonna happen. Alright, city park. Let's grab that armory. Anything else? Probably not. I do hope that peace treaty is gonna expire sometime soon. Because I really need it to. Yeah, I need this to expire, like, right now, yesterday. Alright. It's these riflemen that worry me a bit. Because, yeah, these guys... okay, they have the same strength. But this is higher strength than my units. We'll see. Hopefully the citadel will help.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Okay, gold for gold. I guess I need the money. Okay, accept. Yeah, some of our trade routes will get plundered. That's probably unavoidable. Another new city-state. Okay. Not very helpful for me, but sure. Shame I can't get allied with this one. But oh well. If I can get Morocco to join in, Hanoi will declare war on Pocatello.
تحياتي.
I'm gonna keep checking every turn. Nope, it's still active peace treaty, unfortunately.
Bons dias.
I assume they both had it at the same time, but they might not. Alright. I need this citadel to do some work for us. Let's see then. First, let's use ranged. Right here. You're going down, buddy. Right, got it? It's gonna be tricky. I could swap these. Like so. Maybe get this lancer out of the way. Okay, right here. Then move forward and shoot. We're pretty close here to level 5. I need 5 more experience for level 5. So basically 2 more turns. Shoot this dude. Okay, got him. Alright. And I can still do this. Yeah, 1 more shot. I think the Fusiliers will have to do most of the work here. Yep. Pretty much. Hey, where do you think you're going? Wait, is he trying to move across and invade my main continent? Is that what he's doing? How sneaky. Okay, how sneaky. Very sneaky. Did not expect that. Okay, well, I'll just build a few more frigates and some units in Carthage, but let's finish that War Academy first. I kind of wanted the War Academy. Okay, so the field gun can go into the city, like so. And I think we'll stay here for now. I could still have 1 more citadel. No, I can't have a citadel here. Is it because of one of the wonders? Okay, well, I mean, we could have one like here. I don't think that's really worth it. If I get my 3rd grade general, then we can consider another citadel. But not before that. Alright, just fortify. Alright. So not much I can do about these embarked units right now. My frigate can kill some of them. That's about it. Can I speed up this War Academy? I dubbed it. Not really, no. With the caravan, maybe. Yeah, we lost happiness. A luxury trader tool. That's why my happiness went down. Can I buy something here? Not really, no. No. So, do you still have this peace treaty? Yeah, you do. This was like the worst timed peace treaty ever. Yeah, that was terrible timing on that peace treaty. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, I see what they're doing. I mean, that's actually even better for me. That's actually perfect, because I can kill them pretty easily this way. Okay, I don't want to waste my shots for nothing. Let's shoot this rifleman first. Like so. Kill this. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. Kill this guy. Yeah, these are almost dead, so I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Yep. Okay, I don't want to protect my Fusiliers. These are really important for my firepower. So... it should be fine staying on this tile. Probably. Okay, we can kill this rifleman over here. Yes, we can. Alright. And then... So up here... That embarked rider. That's a one-shot basically, so let's do that. Alright, the fact he's trying so hard to get here to the point where he's embarking multiple units might actually help me a lot here. Okay. Well, let's keep the general inside the city for now. That's all the ranged firepower I had. Well, now we just fortify. And we still got the frigate. Right, well, these two guys cannot really disembark anywhere useful anyway. So, let's just kill this rifleman. Not much else I can really do from where I am. So just kill him, it's fine. Fortify. Alright, we got the university. That's Karalis. Alright. I wouldn't mind some defenses in here. Like some kind of ranged unit wouldn't hurt. But it will take a bit too long to recruit one. A bit too long. A pretty low production in this city. Okay, well, not much I can do about my happiness at the moment. It is what it is. Yeah, nothing I can really do about it. Well, technically, I could give away a city. But I think I'd rather keep them. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep them. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously he's gonna have a lot of units. You can build your units really quickly. And he has a lot of production. He is definitely number one in production. I mean, he's number one in almost every single category. What's funny, though, is that he's not number one in army strength, that's Portugal, which is why I really need Portugal to join in.
Dias.
Yep, peace treaty is still active.
تحياتي.
Still active.
زيد.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. But okay. I guess I'm on my own for now. Yep, I'm on my own for now. Alright, let's open with the frigate. Yeah, not the best targets here, but oh well. Kill this. Yeah, target the disembarked guys. Best way to do damage. Yeah, kill the Gatling gun. We will kill a lot of units here. Like, a lot of units. Okay. Let's kill this field gun. Okay, kill the field gun. Probably kill this guy still. But yeah, target the field gun here. Now we have our field guns. Okay, right here. His field gun might actually attack our city, which I would prefer. Because there's no way he can reach my city anyway. So he would be wasting his attacks if he does that. Alright. How many more shots do we have? Like, 2 more. Okay. So this dude. I could kill him. Which might not be worth doing. Wait. Okay, no, I don't want to leave the Fusilier undefended. I could actually kill him and also move the Lancer. Or kill him with the Lancer. Alright, let's kill him with the Lancer and then just move back. Alright. One more shot. Yeah, the Rifleman should die anyway, so let's shoot that field gun maybe. Or even this one. Alright, let's shoot this field gun right here. And I think it does that. Okay, we need 15 turns for the dynamite. Our spy will give us something in 4 turns. I don't think Pocatello has dynamite. Do I have a way to check? We can check whether he has an arsenal in the city we're spying on. If he has an arsenal here, then it means he does have it. Okay, I don't see an arsenal. Now, that is not a conclusive proof that he doesn't have it. But since there's no arsenal, we can't tell for certain whether he does or not. I don't think we have any research agreement coming in the nearest future. Turn 317. So we will already have dynamite by then. Okay, fortify. Yeah, shame I can't get rid of this negative happiness. But I just can't.
Bons dias.
Unless somebody trades me their only copy.
Sou todo ouvidos.
Which is, yeah, unlikely, if not impossible.
Μέλημα.
Okay, alright.
Ακούω.
Hold on. This might actually be worth going for. Okay, I think this is actually kind of worth going for. Five iron, 5 horses, 5 gold per turn, and like 10 flat gold. Sure. Let's do that. That reduces it to 5 instead of 8. Alright. Let's go. Okay, wonder for Morocco. And there's military science. We are now in industrial era. I don't think I can actually upgrade any of my units though. Because... yeah, this is an upgrade for what? Not for a Lancer, so... yeah, this is a ranged unit. This is a ranged mounted unit. We do not have any of those right now. Okay, there we go. Level 5. So now we can pick up infiltrators or medic. So plus 15% combat strength outside of friendly territory and plus 15% combat strength when attacking wounded units. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Okay. We beat the initial wave for the most part. Now, before I counterattack, I really need artillery. So we really need the dynamite before a proper counterattack. We're also finishing the War Academy. Looks like we'll get it. That's gonna be a really good one. Yeah, that's gonna be a really good one. We need the military recruitment right away after this. So I want a few more field guns. We'll just get a field gun immediately after. Okay, kill this. Here's another promotion. So firing doctrine. Yeah, or logistics. Obviously logistics. But plus 20% ranged combat strength when attacking. Still, obviously logistics first. That's a no-brainer right there. Yep. Okay. Looking good so far. I just need to deal with him before he can get air units. If he gets air units, we're cooked. Like, we're actually cooked. If he gets like 80, 90 combat strength in Agadaika, that's also gonna be problematic. I think I can finish off that field gun. Yes, very nice. Alright, very nice. We killed the initial wave. Now if I can get Portugal to join in.
Dias. Sou todo ouvidos.
Yeah, okay, they're not gonna do it. Morocco?
تحياتي.
He still has a peace treaty. So Portugal is not gonna do it.
Dias.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it.
Consegui.
Unless I can pay them 100k in gold value, which obviously I cannot.
Sim.
Yeah, obviously I cannot do that. Okay, let's get some more money, shall we? Right, flat gold, not gold per turn. There you go.
Muito bem.
Do you want horses? You do want horses, all right. Here you go.
Certamente.
Okay. No, the War Academy is a wonder. You're thinking about the military academy. That's not the same thing. Oh, hey, it's New Kimyon. Well, this is a national wonder. But you might be confusing it with the military academy. Alright, the 40 Fantil healed. Alright. I think it's time to automate some of these workers. Save some time. What can we buy with faith? I think it's best to just save the faith now for great engineers. Okay, got it. Yeah, the units recruited in Carthage will actually be insane now, because we also have the Sidon Sea Castle, which is plus 15 experience for land units built in the city, and we also have Alhambra, which gives all the units recruited in the city drill 1, and then we have the War Academy, which gives them plus 15% combat strength versus land units and battlefield tactician. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty wild. Okay, we definitely want some more field guns first. So field gun it is. I'd like at least like 4 or 5 at minimum. Does anything else need improved? Yeah. More units to attack. Alright, well, let's move and pillage some of this crap. Shall we? Unfortunately, I can only move 1 tile at a time. This is an even better reason why we really need dynamite before we go for it. I need to negate the friggin' Great Wall. And I need dynamite to do that. Let's take cover 1. Yeah, I need dynamite. It is what it is. Okay, we can pillage the horse. At least there's that. Okay, looks good. It is a bit crowded. You guys heal? Oh, what? City-state. Okay, then, whatever. Oh, La Venta. We don't need to be at war with La Venta. Okay, I think that's it. We're almost back in positive happiness.
Uns dias.
Okay, looks good. Now I need my artillery. Oh yeah, and we have a spare spy. I think I might use that for city-states. Okay, they killed the frigate. Wait, what? It wasn't an air unit, was it? Oh, it was the city itself. The city has 4 tile range. With 94 city combat strength, yeah. Yup. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're definitely going for Agadaika first. It's gonna be a much easier capture. It's because you already get +1 for your capital, and I think there's a wonder that can give you another +1. There's something. He's actually landing on my continent here. And I'm a little bit busy to get units. We can get a few for defense, but I'm a little bit busy attacking him on his own continent. Cavalry is 11 turns. Fusilier is 8. Line infantry. Okay, let's get line infantry. Alright. And now we can't get nukes in this game. And nukes are basically impossible. We need a way to win without them. This game will be over long before that. Oh yeah, that's our new continent city. I mean, I can just start building a castle, I guess. What's this? +1 science for every 4 citizens. I don't think that's worth buying. Let's queue up the workshop. Okay, move away from that rider. And I guess we wait for dynamite now. I can move like slowly, but I could kind of attack Agadaika, but not really. Like, I just need the artillery, okay? It's not happening without artillery. It's literally impossible without artillery. I can't do shit because... Yeah, I can't do shit without artillery, alright? We need artillery. It's literally impossible without. But we can reposition a bit in case he sends more units. I could pillage the citrus. Okay, he's actually at -5 happiness. Maybe if I pillage some of his luxuries, we could push him into the negatives? I could see that happen. What's our status with the city-states? Okay, tire looks fine. Sidon is mostly fine, but I could have a spy in Sidon. Just to make sure it stays ours. Yeah. Let's have this guy in Sidon. Alright, heal up. Let's keep a melee unit on every tile. You go here. You can stay where you are. Alright. Man, I really hate the Great Wall. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, I guess that's that. This looks fine. Tropical fish, eh? Let's make this grow a bit. Even with negative happiness, it will actually grow at a decent pace. Okay, in 9 turns. I'm okay with that.
Uns dias.
Did they change their mind? Not really. Morocco?
تحياتي.
Nope, still got a peace treaty. Okay.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
El Tobacco, that's fine. There you go. Yeah, see though, without this city, this would have been mostly impossible. We really needed that city. Okay, nice try, buddy. How's that working out for you? Bye-bye. Okay, let's see what we can grab. So not the dynamite. Probably banking. Morocco already built the porcelain tower. And banking leads to economics. Actually need these stacks right here to get rifling. Banking is actually required for rifling. So, well, we get banking then. We definitely get banking. There you go. Okay. And after dynamite, we're going for rifling, and then scientific theory. That's the general plan. Maybe industrialization on the way. Yeah, something like this. That will all take a while, obviously. Okay, we got the armory. Let's get a few units here for some basic defenses. Also, cargo ship. Happiness looks good. Is this finished? No. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy, but I don't have any unit that can kill him, so... I guess we'll just wait to recruit one. He's gonna pillage a few tiles. I don't like just sitting and waiting, but I really don't have much of a choice. We can pillage that citrus. Man, 91 is just crazy in the Renaissance era. Or early industrial. Okay, let's pillage the citrus. Wait, does he have a... No, that's mine now. Okay. The tin. We can pillage the tin. He's probably gonna shoot me, but... And also, this is his unique tile improvement, the TP. I don't want to pillage those, but I don't want to die. This should be fine, probably. Okay, that should be fine. But we might take some damage here. You guys can protect the citadel for now. Alright.
تحياتي.
I'll keep checking Morocco every turn. I need somebody to join this war. I don't care whether it's Portugal or Morocco. I need one of them to join in. So, did he use the city bombardment? No, he didn't. It could be because of lack of vision. Anyway. Can you stop pillaging my shit? Thank you. We got the units coming, but not yet. A bit annoying, not gonna lie. Right, that's the city-state, but we don't need... Yeah, we can't peace out with that one. Alright. Upgrade this guy. No reason not to. Okay. Ten turns. Yep. Well then. Oh yeah, wait. We have the tile conquest mechanic turned on. I just remembered. Yeah. We have the tile conquest mechanic turned on, which allows us to temporarily take over his land while we're at war. Yeah. I just remembered that's a thing that you can enable or disable. Alright, well, that doesn't change the fact I need dynamite. How's his happiness now? Okay, minus +3, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to be in Argadaika's bombardment range. Not really. I could probably, like, take some damage. Some of these guys have cover. This guy has +30% combat bonus when defending. So he's probably fine. We can try to attack Agadaika from here. With one field gun. If only to get some experience. More experience is good. So wait, does that mean I can get a citadel now on the tiles I took over? I can. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. How many hours are we into the stream? Like 1? This is the game we started during the previous stream, not today. Okay, back up with this dude. You can probably stay. We could get a citadel right here. No, that will leave me with no great general, though. But we got one coming, like, pretty soon. I'm about 100 points away, which is not that much. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Askia then asked me, what a surprise. Oh, that gave us a bonus at Morocco, nice. But will he join the war?
تحياتي.
He still has a peace treaty, very annoying.
Bons dias.
Okay, whatever, we'll continue on our own. City-state is sending some crap. Upgrade again, so that's line infantry now. Get out. Okay, well, I'm about to get a field gun here. This dude is gonna pillage a whole bunch of crap. We need a melee unit after this. Probably line infantry or so. Something like that. Okay, so hold on. For Fusiliers, I think we wanted to go... Accuracy, was it? No, barrage. Barrage is for logistics and firing doctrine. I think that's what we wanted to do. Yeah, okay, barrage. So let's try to attack from here. We want this guy, exactly. Because he gets plus 30% combat bonus when defending. He doesn't have cover, though. This guy does have cover. Okay. Let's go, then. 9 turns to get dynamite. And we do have a third field gun coming. I could technically afford to buy one, but it's like 2,500 gold. A bit too expensive. Okay, he's coming with some more crap. What's this? A village, eh? Okay. Okay, we can shoot them. twice. This dude has logistics. Good damage. Okay, good damage. Let's replace this Lancer with something else. Let's. Right here. This guy. Okay. So this dude has 50% combat bonus when attacking, but a penalty when defending. Okay. Wait, does this count as a fort? An easy way to find out, I guess. But I can't attack from here because of the hill blocking the way. If I go here, I can't attack on this turn either, but maybe on the next one. Yeah, I don't want to go within 3 tiles of Moson Kahni. Let's stay here. Raid General can go left. Lancer goes here. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, that's that. Farm. I could plant a forest here. Let's plant a forest. We have enough food in Carthage. Alright, fortify. Looks like that's that then. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's quite a few city-states that are angry with us. Well, not much I can do about that. What's this one? I would have to convert this to my religion. I don't really have a good way to do that. Yeah, check this out. The culture quest. We have 3.8k, the leader has 20,000. The leader being obviously Pocatello. If there are any doubts. Okay. We can still take a shot here. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yep, he's coming, alright. Okay, we're taking some city bombardment. Very little damage from Agadaika. It could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna do some massive damage with the one field gun. But this isn't really to do damage, it's to get experience, primarily. Let's check Morocco right away. That's gonna be the first thing I'll be doing every turn. Nope, he still has a peace treaty. I doubt Portugal changed their mind about this deal. No, they did not. Alright. Okay. Well, there's the frigate. Let's get something melee. I need to deal with this stupid rider, but I have no easy way to do that right now. We got the field gun. But not a good matchup. I need that line infantry, or I need him to come closer to my city. Oh yeah, there's the Fusilier. He might have a slightly easier time. But he needs to get down there first. And I have no quick way to do that. Okay, so... back to dealing with Pocatello. Let's kill these. Okay. I could just attack him with melee, but let's not do that. Maybe this one. he can't really do much. Oh, I have a better idea. Attack him like this, and then shoot him for the kill. So that I won't have to move forward. Because I don't want to. Okay, looks good. So if I wanted to, I could get a citadel pretty close to Moson Kahni. I'm just waiting for that new Great General. Because I don't want to give up the Great General combat bonus. Okay, you guys just chill. Move forward. The city-state is still coming, but... well, it's experience for me. I guess I don't mind. Yep, I don't mind. I like experience. You guys can't attack anything. I could swap with this Lancer. But Fusilier is ranged, so I'd rather not. We can move forward with the Lancer to claim another tile. I could pillage this, but let's actually not do that. Here. Okay, that's good. We wanted to claim this tile. Okay, looks good. Carry on. Look at all this land we claimed. Remember though, this is temporary. He wants peace. Okay, I'm not really interested anymore. Why would I want peace? Like, why would I ever want peace in this situation? Obviously not. Hey, this whole operation was your idea, okay? It was his idea. He started. Now he wants peace? Okay, buddy. So, he adopted order. Alright, not unexpected. Yeah, look at this damage on the Lancer. That was a ton of damage. That's... what is it? Yeah, 58 from Moson Kahni. 58 damage from Moson Kahni. See though? When he has vision, he can attack, well, from 3 tiles away in this case. But because Moson Kahni has over 100 combat strength, it will do a shit ton of damage. So we need to be careful. But we did claim the tile, so that's nice. Still, this will be a big problem. The fact he can attack from 3 tiles away and bombard stuff. It's gonna be a major problem. Alright, 7 turns. Let's keep attacking then. I might want to swap this line infantry now. I wanted to make sure I swap with their ID on it though. Attack this. And then we swap like this. I can't. Yeah, I don't want to swap with the Fusilier. Might need to move him out of the way. There. Okay, that works. I probably won't be able to do this for long. He might also move forward and attack me. That could definitely happen. It's a bit risky. I do risk this field gun a little bit. But yeah. Even with artillery, this might get tricky. But without artillery, it's just impossible. Alright, we did finish patronage now, so that's nice. This will give me a bit of extra happiness, and now city-states can gift us random great people. So if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a great scientist. We might as well set up in case they move forward. Yeah, stay here to protect the citadel. Might as well send the frigate east. it can always attack Hanoi or something like that. What's this? Oh yeah, that's like the emissary. So we could use him to get another vote for the World Congress. I just need like an empty tile with a city-state. Flat tile. Sit-down would work. Just stay away from that rider, though. Tire. Can't do it on a resource. I could do it here. Okay, we can use it on tire. That works. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Okay, that's that. Yeah, we should be able to use him to make a city-state. Okay, he moved forward with his riders, that's good. Drill. Heal up. Kill that. Right, trade route. Gao? I guess Gao kind of works. Or Byzantium. Yeah, I think I'd rather get a vote in the World Congress. Right, I'm waiting for that line infantry before attacking the cavalry. I can't really kill this guy otherwise. It's a bit annoying because he's gonna pillage so many tiles. But I can't do anything about that without units. "13 turns to get cavalry. Let's just get more cargo ships. How much to just buy something in Carthage? It's a lot of money. I could buy a Lancer. That's like 10 turns worth of gold income. I don't think that's worth it. Not really. Okay, kill these fellas. There you go. Tardo. Look at the damage we're taking. The line infantry from city bombardment. And that's with the 73, not 100. It's gonna be a problem. Well, you need to back up. And be replaced by somebody else. There you go. Okay. You go this way. You go this way. This way. Back up a bit. And we can shoot him with the field guns. I can kill him with the field gun. Well, it's still experience. I don't care what we shoot right now. I'm just here to get experience while we wait for dynamite. Not quite close to level 5 yet, but we'll get there. Alright. Looking good? We're getting there.
تحياتي.
He still has a peace treaty, damn it.
Bons dias.
If we weaken Pocatello enough, like maybe Portugal will change their mind, but I don't know. You know, if we do capture Agadaica, I have a feeling happiness will be a problem. But it will be a good problem to have. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's a big if anyway.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Like, see, if we had a defensive pact when he did declare war on me, then he would be at war with Portugal right now. I'm just really worried that if I accept this defensive pact, we'll end up at war with Morocco. Because Portugal and Morocco really dislike each other. Like, they were in a war with each other not too long ago. So not only I would end up at war with Morocco, it would make me a backstabber, which would ruin my diplomatic relations with everyone in the game. So like this could backfire really hard. And this war is already happening, so it wouldn't get them into this war. Okay, 34 damage. Okay. They're attacking Karalis, but I think we can defend that just fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Great General. Okay. In like the worst city possible right now. Yeah, I was one attack away from getting that General, apparently. Maybe I should just buy a unit in here. Out of all the cities, I would consider buying a unit in. Oh yeah, I can't without some extra buildings, actually. Yeah, I can't without more buildings. Okay, then. Yeah, it's like the worst city to get that general in right now. And I was one single attack away. Well, I guess we'll have to escort him. Yep, I guess we'll escort him. Oh, he's coming with the rider. Nice. Kick his ass. Okay, decent. He's gonna pillage more shit, but alright. Standing army tax. I definitely do not want standing army tax, but at the same time I don't want to vote against Morocco, because I'm trying to be friendly with them. So I'm not gonna vote on it at all. Yeah, we're gonna abstain from this one. Because if we vote against it and it's defeated, Morocco will be mad. And I don't want him to be mad. I want him to join my war.
تحياتي.
Still a peace treaty. Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, 5 more turns. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, swap these. I could move forward. Now, we can't claim tiles directly adjacent to the city center. So moving here will not give us the tile, as far as I'm aware. But I could get this one easily enough. Yeah, we can actually get this one easily enough. Might as well. Yeah, here's a city that could be a target, but Agadaika will be a better one. It's closer to the capital. Eventually, we want to capture the capital, but easier said than done. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We'll worry about that later, I suppose. Okay, good damage. Let's stay where we are, I think. Well, okay, I could maybe actually kill him if I move forward with one of these Fusiliers. Okay, almost. I guess it's close enough. It's close enough. That's fine. You could go here. Not that it really makes a difference. Stay where you are. Anything else? Not really. Now, I could move forward and pillage this, but I have no line infantry to replace this guy with. More city-state units to kill. Alright, just fortify. And keep going. Okay, there's the line infantry coming on the next turn. So this guy should have drill. The battlefield, whatever it's called. He will have 2 promotions and level 2. So I could get the drill free right away, if I wanted to. Aska entered Industrial Era, okay. Pocatello completed Brandenburg Gate. Okay, I don't like that, but oh well. I had no real chance to get it myself, unfortunately. Kill this guy. This might not be safe to improve right now. Let's just keep the worker inside the city. What can we propose? Oh yeah, did the tax pass? No, it failed. Okay, good. I guess my gold would have dropped a lot if it did pass. But marble is banned. No, it failed. Okay, it failed too. Good. That's good. Can we kill that rider already? I think we can. There you go. Now I need to repair all this shit. Yep. Alright. Are you almost done? Not really. Where's the closest worker? Wasn't there another worker nearby? This guy. This guy can go do it. Are you almost done? Also not really. But this can wait. It's not that important. Yeah, so check this guy out. In Carthage. Yeah, we have Drill 1. And we have Battlefield Tactician. Plus 15% combat strength versus land units. So I guess we just go Drill 4. And we have Morale as well, which is plus 10% combat strength. I guess we go Drill 3. Probably. So with the Drill 3, we could get Mobility or Stalwart. I really like Stalwart. Stalwart is plus 35% combat strength when defending. That's very strong. And with the Drill 3, we can also get Blitz. Can attack twice or move after attacking. That's also very strong. Yeah, let's go Drill 3. And then I just need one more level on this guy. And we send him to the front line. And probably get more units. I could get a quick worker, but we can do that in other cities. There are some wonders I can build, but unless it's really useful, I think I'd rather focus on units. Oh wait, what? Mount Kilimanjaro National Park. Okay. Interesting. That's 14 turns though, a bit too long. We don't have the time for that shit. Now, if I build this Metropolis thing, I will get a new luxury. And it's only 4 turns. Now, that's probably worth doing for happiness. So we can do that for happiness, I guess. Okay, I think now we can kill this rider. Probably? Maybe not. Okay, almost. That's fine. Here's another new guy. You can get shock. Yeah, so I will keep some units close to Askia, just in case he gets any silly ideas. Yeah. Constantinople could work on some units that will be used just for defensive purposes. Okay, so let's get that World Congress vote. Here you go. That's good. 4 more turns to get the dynamite. What do we propose? I could propose World's Fair. Wait, all master-vassal relationships are immediately and peacefully annulled. Yeah, that would not be good for me. Wait, why would Byzantium be angry about this? They're my vassal. Huh? Why on earth would Byzantium be angry about this? Shouldn't be happy about it? Okay, that's a bit odd, but okay, whatever. Maybe they enjoy being my vassal. That's actually a bit odd. But okay. Alright, alright. World religion. I doubt I could make this pass, but we could try. It's more delegates, religion spreads more. Maybe we could get this to pass. Askia might actually vote for this. Morocco would be angry though. Okay, hold on. Before we propose this, let's check Morocco and the war again. How much longer can this peace treaty be active? Yes. Well, the safest proposal to go for is World's Fair, because we would get a diplomatic boost with Portugal, Morocco, and even Pocatello. If Pocatello rushes this, I might not have enough time to get silver reward, but he might not in the middle of the war. Wait, Morocco is not Pocatello's vassal, are they?
تحياتي.
I don't think so. It doesn't say anything like that here. It should be listed. Then again, Byzantium is not actually listed here, is it? And they are my vassal. Yeah, this information is definitely missing. I vaguely remember, oh, right here, vassal overview. Okay, right here. Your vassals. So Byzantium is the only vassal in the game right now. I'm pretty sure the others will be listed here as well, I think. Well, Byzantium is the vassal for certain, as you can see. Okay, number of vassals in the world too. So where the heck can I see the information about the others? It was definitely somewhere, because I remember seeing it before. But I just don't remember where. Military overview? Not really. It was one of the overviews. I have no clue what it was. It was somewhere in the game. It was definitely somewhere, because I specifically remember seeing it. But it's not in global politics, is it? I don't see it here. Oh yeah, no, Morocco is the vassal. Oh shit, okay, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, so Morocco will never declare war. Look at all these wonders, by the way, that's crazy. Yeah. Man, he needed a lot of war score, because Morocco still has quite a lot of cities, a lot of good cities as well.
تحياتي.
But like, Morocco will never declare war on him as a vassal. Our best bet is Portugal. But like, I can't get Portugal to do this. I just cannot get Portugal to do this. It's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we'll have to win this on our own. Okay, swap these. Alright. You look at all this land we grabbed. Heal up. Okay, I can't quite finish off this rider, but that's alright. How about we just swap the line infantry for a ranged? Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Not useful on this turn, though. Okay, we'll heal faster inside the city. I have a building there. Alright, are you close to the next level? Not really. Okay, not really. Do you have Siege free? The list of these promotions is too long. He does have Siege free. So, with the next level, we'll get +1 range. So with +1 range, I will be able to attack even outside of 3-tile bombardment range. Because we'll be able to be 4 tiles away. I already have the medical thing. That's why I moved into the city, because I already have it there. So wait, maybe I should. Hold on. Maybe we should actually force a release of the vassals. That means Byzantium will no longer be my vassal, but I don't really care that much. It's just kind of weird that they would be angry about it, but okay. Yeah, we'll worry about this later when we get another chance to get a proposal in. Okay, not sure what this is, but I don't like it. 34 strength, okay. That's fine. Back up. You can go here-ish. Well, this is a hill, and this is also a hill. No, this is not a hill, but there's a river. He would have to cross the river. 2 mobility on this guy. All right. 3 turns to get dynamite. We're getting there. All right. So I need to get the field gun to the other side, obviously. Yep. I'm gonna keep the Fusilier here. I might need some units in the area in case somebody tries to attack me again, like they did previously. Now, is this enough ranged firepower to kill that rider? It's good experience, if nothing else. It's enough, nice. Yeah, that was good damage right there. Alright. Yeah, sucks we didn't get that general down here, but oh well. It is what it is. I can reposition slightly, but I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine as is. How much for a field gun? Okay, a bit too much, and I would need a gunsmith. We'll just have to recruit them the regular way. Oh, whoops, I don't want a Fusilier here. I want line infantry. There you go. That's better. And this guy has plus 30% combat strength when defending. Okay, let's escort this great general. I'm a bit wounded on that line infantry, but we don't have the time to wait. Yeah, I don't have the time to wait. I could send this guy to take over the escort. Yeah, sure. I need the general here, which will take a while, but he'll get there eventually. He won't if I never move him. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Portugal to join this. No, it's too much. They're asking for, like, basically infinite gold. Not gonna happen. Now, there are some circumstances under which the vassal can declare war on, like, their overlord, but I'm not exactly sure what they are. I know they can, because I had that happen in the past. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. Yeah, so this guy will take over the escort. Yeah, get the field gun to the other side. 2 more turns. Okay, he's coming with more shit. And over here. At this rate, we might get a 4th great general. Got it? Okay. Let's see now. I think it might be time to back up slightly. We're getting the artillery soon anyway. I think it's time to back up a bit. Now, the city will still bombard me. But I'm not sure if I wanted to stay where I am right now. Okay, this is melee. So he goes here. And probably stays here. This guy is wounded. I'm debating what to attack here. What does this unit do? Is this from a city-state? From another civ? Oh, this is from the policies. Yeah, this is from mercenary army. I see. I see. Okay, alright. Hill fighter, alright. So plus 20% combat strength when fighting in the hills. Okay. I thought it's gonna be something worse. Okay, I can attack from here. Might as well do that. Swap these. I can kill the field gun. Sort of. The field gun is not that dangerous. Then again, neither is this dude. Let's kill the field gun. Alright, let's kill the field gun. There. Okay. So 56. I think I want to back up here. Yeah. He has a rider inside. So if he focuses on my line infantry here, he might even be able to kill it. That could happen. Hold up, hold up. There's one slight problem here. Yeah, I need this line infantry to move. Okay, let's send both of these dudes down here. Like so. That's fine. 85. And we can move the Fusiliers forward. Alright, I'm gonna need the damage. Move the Lancer. Always an extra body on the field. Haven't played the Sapiens since version 6. Yeah, it was like semi-broken for about a year. But it got a big update recently that fixed all the issues. It basically rebuilt the whole UI layer, which fixed all the UI problems it had. And I still quite enjoy it. We'll probably do quite a bit more of this. The only real downside, if you play with 2 units per tile, which is an optional setting in advanced options when you set up a new game, is that AI doesn't really know how to use that. But it is a lot of fun. Okay, trade route. Oh, that's a good one. 13 gold. Any city-state quests? No. Let's just go Florence. That looks like a safe-ish one. Well, if Askia declares war on me, this will get pillaged anyway. So I might as well get like +3 science from this. Yeah, alright. We can still get one more sea trade route. So let's just do that. More gold will not hurt. It might seem like a lot, but like one single field gun is 3,000. I think that's the turn. So fortify. And not much I can do with the frigate right now. Okay, you're moving over. Alright, looks like that's that. I don't know if this will be enough firepower, but I guess we'll find out. We're pretty close to +1 range here. If only I could get Portugal to join in. This would have been way easier if I could get Portugal to join in, but I have no easy way to do that. Or really, any way to do that right now? Okay, our spy was killed by a Shoshone counter-spy. Well, okay. Unfortunate. A bit unlucky, because we would have stolen and tech. That would be economics in this case, but alright. We are 1 turn away from getting dynamite. That's the good news. Okay, drill. What's next? Well, City Park is only +1 happiness, but I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, let's go. We're about to get artillery. Meanwhile, let's kill all these units trying to attack us. Are we close to another great general? Okay, not really. It will take some time. I'll just have to escort this one. But we're on our way. Okay, I mean, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna embark here just in case, though. Anything left to improve? I guess around these puppeted cities. Okay, let's see. Let's kill this rider first. Should be easy enough. You can attack. Okay, got it. Probably just ignore the other one for now. We can still shoot him. Yeah, I might want to block this tile, though. Or have line infantry here instead. Okay, good damage. Yeah, might actually want to move over here. The city-state can bombard me anyway, because it has free tile range. Also, this guy is 1 experience away from a level up. So if he gets attacked, that will give him a promotion right away. So let's go over here, fortify. Looks good. Heal. Okay, looks good. Heal, heal. Fortify. Did Portugal change their mind? I dubbed it.
Uns dias.
No.
Sou todo
Yeah,
ouvidos.
it's just not gonna happen.
Sou todo ouvidos. Uns
I
dias.
doubt that I will do it this way.
Sou todo ouvidos.
Yeah, obviously not. Okay, but I'm gonna have to do it myself, which kind of sucks, but I have no other option. Portugal has strategic monopoly on oil, okay. Alright, we got dynamite. Let's go. Let's go. Where do you think you're going? Alright, escort the general. Let's leave the Fusilier here, since that's ranged. It's more useful than the line infantry. Way more useful for defense. Alright, let's go. Now I need to dedicate 1 turn to actually upgrading these guys. If I buy a tile, I can upgrade on this turn after moving 3. Let's do that then. You upgrade with our last move. Alright. Accuracy 2. Drill 2. And obviously upgrade. Only 80 gold. We got artillery. Hey, the one and only 11. Thanks for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Or a 10-month sub. Appreciate it. So, okay. Now, question is, are 2 artillery enough? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's gonna be rough, okay? It's gonna be rough. And we're taking a lot of city bombardment damage every single turn. I keep shuffling my melee units in and out to soak that damage. And they will probably keep throwing units at me. So this is gonna take a while, even with artillery. But without artillery, the chance was basically 0. Okay, kill him with the Lancer, that's fine. And we could claim this tile, but that's in Kamondeka bombardment range. Okay, we can start blasting on the next turn. And we're pretty close to +1 range. Like, this guy is 9 experience away from +1 range. So that will help. Okay, move forward. Kill this dude. Got it. Alright, and let's keep going. Imagine how much easier this would have been if I could get Portugal to join this war. But oh well. Sadly, I cannot. The one thing that might convince them are ideologies. If they go for something other than order, that might work. But there's 0 guarantee that will actually happen. But that's the one thing that would maybe push them to be my allies in this war. It could happen. Alright. Constantinople has grown.
Ireis considerar esta
Yes,
oferta?
trade luxuries. Maybe Morocco will go for an independence war zone. Yeah, they could do that on their own.
Με δείξας.
I can't force them to, but I'm pretty sure they have the ability to do that on their own. If we keep this war up for long enough, they might. It's definitely a possibility.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Okay, obviously accept. Alright, let's go. Just need to move into positions. How much damage is this gonna be? Not like the most impressive damage ever, but we can attack from safe range. Okay, disembark this dude. So one needs to be here. Clearly. Yeah, this guy goes here. And this guy, probably here. And then we can attack with the 3 of them. Yeah, this will take like 10 turns, probably. It will take a while, alright? But that's the one way to do it. The biggest threat is that he might get air units while this is happening. If he gets air units in the middle of all this and starts actually bombarding me, then we're probably cooked. Hey, Lazarus, welcome. Yeah, we're cooked if he gets air units. Because I'm not gonna get any counter to that anytime soon. But I guess we'll worry about that if it actually happens. I'm good, thanks. It's maybe a bit too hot over here right now, but could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, I'm still coming with that extra grade general too. Right, mine. You can help defend Karalis. Full health. Alright. Looks like it does that. We're almost done with that workshop.
تحياتي. كمل.
Oh, wait. Oh, Pocatello has alarmed my advisors and we are monitoring the situation. Okay, alright. So, like, I can't ask him directly to declare war. But he might actually do it. He needs to do it on his own. Like, actually declare war of liberation. But maybe I can push him to do that.
زيد.
I might be able to push him to do that. If he actually does that, that would be huge. That would actually be huge. Am I looking forward to Star Wars XCOM later this month? I am indeed. Quite a few former XCOM developers on that team, so I'm curious what they cooked up. I might or might not have a preview coming. Just saying. Alright, 6 pop. Let's keep it as is.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Obsidian. Yeah, we can sell that for gold.
Certamente.
Yeah, once I actually take Pocatello's city, Morocco might actually try to liberate themselves.
باش نوصلوا لشي
I
اتفاق.
hope they will. That would really be the turning point in this game. If he breaks out of vassalage. Okay. Let's see. So now we can take logistics on this dude. Very nice. That's a lot of firepower from the Fusiliers. What did the Fusiliers upgrade to? Oh yeah, Gatling gun. I need the industrialization for that. Okay. Well then. Let's start blasting. Yeah, that's like 30 damage. Yup. Well, like I said, it will take some time. So last guy needs to go here, basically. Or here. Yeah, no, this is not safe because Moson Kahni would be able to bombard me here. We can't go there. It has to be right here. Kamodeka can technically bombard me here. But it has 79 city strength as opposed to 114. Yeah, siege units are definitely maybe a little bit weaker than they should be. I feel like they could have been a little bit stronger. I agree. So, Carthage. Let's get that amphitheater real quick. Alright, escort the general. I'm probably going to need him mostly for Moson Kahni, so by the time we take Agadaika, he'll get there. He'll definitely get there. Alright, more reinforcements are coming. Fortify. Okay, looks good. Let's check Portugal. I'll just keep checking.
Uns dias.
Maybe they'll change their mind eventually.
Sim.
Yeah, it's still 100k. Okay,
Sou todo ouvidos.
still no. Alright, whatever. And we'll keep asking Morocco. Oh, there we go. She did declare war. You saw that? She did declare war. Just now, right? I saw that. I thought I saw that for a second. No? Somebody declared... No, it was something else. I saw somebody declaring war. I thought that was Portugal. Or was it Morocco? No, Morocco declared war on me. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe I can get Portugal to declare war on Morocco? No, I can't. Oh, they are... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Portugal declared war on Morocco. That was it. That's what I saw. Yeah, because I saw Portugal declaring war on someone. Unfortunately, this will cancel my research agreement. Now, this is mostly like a non-factor because we're not even like neighbors in any way. But it's a bit annoying because this will negate my research agreement.
Sou todo ouvidos.
I guess we might as well just accept this defensive pact at this point. Yeah, like, okay, might as well just accept this defensive pact at this point. Because Portugal is gonna be, like, my only ally, more or less. Okay, Ranger, eh? Okay, then. Back up. I think I'm gonna have to keep swapping these units every single turn. But alright. Yeah, let's move this artillery here and this one here. That way I can start firing with all three on the next turn. Yeah, this will take a while for sure. This is 408, and we'll do... Well, with all three artillery, we'll do around 80 to 90 damage per turn. So it's like 6 turns. And the city will heal a bit every turn. So it's gonna be like maybe 7 turns or so. If it had lower strength, I could attack with my other stuff. But I don't really want to lose valuable units with a lot of upgrades. So I could make it go faster, but it would be at the cost of losing units. Which is not acceptable. Alright. Another trade route? Florence? No. Just go for Gao. Gao's fine. Alright, that's the last trade route. For now. Okay. Let's send this frigate to escort the Great General. Got it? And that's pretty much it. We are about to get economics. Kind of sucks that this guy didn't steal a tech. He had a max rank as well. So that was pretty unlucky. That was unlucky. Yeah, 61 techs. Yeah, I'm at 47, by the way. Portugal is at 58. So he's really like running away with this game, basically. I don't think we'll really be able to catch up. But the funny thing is, this is actually something I mentioned basically at the start of this game. I don't think it was even turn 100 yet. Because the early wars we declared caused me to get like too much warmonger reputation. A bit too much. So that prevented me from getting declarations of friendship early on. And it prevented me from getting research agreements. Which killed a lot of my like science momentum. Yeah, I pretty much predicted this 200 turns ago. Because it was pretty obvious that's gonna be the consequence. So that early war with Byzantium, yeah, it was good for the early game, but it was like bad in the long run. And with Askia. It's partially a function of like the continents map. Because what often happens with the continents map is that one of the AIs takes over their entire continent for the most part, like Pocatello did. And then they just massively run away. And this is a classic case of runaway AI. And it happened like specifically because he had the entire continent to himself. And I can't really do anything about it from the other continent. Alright, we got a replacement spy. This is probably a bit too late. $37. 44 damage from the city of Agadaica. Okay then. I probably won't be able to heal my line infantry units quickly enough. I can't even move a replacement here, other than the Lancer. Well, I can move in, attack, and then move out. But if he has vision on my units, he'll be able to bombard something regardless. Okay, this is going a bit too slow. It is decent damage, but it's a bit too slow. It's a bit too slow. Right, accuracy. Yeah, we're also nowhere close to scientific theory and plastics. He probably already has plastics because he's in modern era. He either already has it or he will have it pretty soon. So, yeah, it's definitely a bit too late now. It's too late for sure. Alright, we'll escort the general with the frigate.
Bons dias. Prosseguir.
Right, well, Portugal is at war with Pocatello now, but it might be too little too late. It might actually be too little too late, but we'll see. At least they are at war with each other now. We'll see. I have a feeling it's too little too late, though. Okay, let's back up here. Like so. Alright. There's the promotion. Wrong artillery, but alright. Okay, no, this is the artillery. So this will give me minus 10% combat strength, but it will give me +1 range. Thing is, I can also get firing doctrine, which is plus 20% ranged combat strength when attacking. But yeah, in this situation, I'd rather get +1 range. $38 population in Moson, Kahni. Yeah, let's take +1 range. And I might actually... I have no need to move away just yet. We can stay where we are. So how much health is that? 329. Okay. It's like 60, 70 damage per turn. If we also account for the city like healing itself a little bit every turn. It will be something like 7, 8 turns. Roughly that.
Bons dias.
Okay then.
Μέλημα.
Well, warfare is coming, but we'll worry about that when it passes. You guys stay where we are. Yeah, we can play as Pocatello next to see if he's actually like broken / OP with this. Because keep in mind, pretty much every single civilization with the Sapiens is like very different. Or rather, they have a lot of extra stuff. And some of it is pretty much bound to be like kind of imbalanced. So we can play the next game as Pocatello ourselves. Because if something is like genuinely broken, then, well, obviously, I can report it. If it's not actually working as intended, for example. Alright, we have arrived with the general. But I'm keeping him for Moson Kahni. We don't need him against Agadaika. Yeah, so 349 now. Wait, is someone also attacking it? No, not really. Yeah, I wanted to do this before they get air units. They have to be really close to air units now. Okay, now we're doing pretty good damage. Okay, that was what, 90 damage? From 349, was it? To 259. We will take Agadaika. Thing is, like, that's nowhere near enough, obviously. That's nowhere near enough. Moson Kahni is the real tough one. Yeah, that's the real tough one. If he didn't build the stupid-ass red fort, this would have been way easier. Why is it always that the AIs that I want to go to war with build red fort? It happens suspiciously often. I lost count how many times it happened in my games. Alright, let's get a little bit of happiness. Because we're gonna need it. Yep, we're gonna need it soon. Very soon. City Park. Alright then. Windmill's good. There's the workshop in our war base. Might as well work this. And food. And we can get actually a workboat. Why not? It's pretty cheap. I could just buy one. Alright, let's just buy one. I could buy the Colosseum. And or circus. Okay, what the heck? Let's buy the circus. And we can build the Colosseum. Alright. That works. Another workboat. They're cheap, might as well. Okay, that's enough. And we can work this. Yep. Okay, looks good. Anything else I can do? No, but that's about it. Okay, we got a luxury monopoly on gold. Nice. Not that it will do me that much good. Okay, trade route plundered. We're at what? 4 out of 6 right now. Yeah, I could get a safe trade route somewhere. Yeah, the city-states are still kind of harassing us here. Castle, 8 turns. Yeah, let's just build a castle here. Because I might need it. I might need it. So, there's the general. Let's keep going. Yeah, so it restored 20 health. From 259 to 279. Which means we do 70 damage per turn. Basically. Yep. About to get level 4 here, that's nice. Alright. Looking good. A few more turns and it will be ours. But again, like I said, it's not anywhere near enough. Not anywhere near enough. I need Morocco out of this war because I don't really want to be at war with him. It's mostly non-factor, but I don't want to be at war with him.
Μέλημα.
Are you buying strategic resources?
Ακούω.
Not really, no. Okay. I guess that's that. What's Carthage doing again? Right, City Park for some happiness. $62 tax. He built 26 wonders. I have rarely seen AIs able to spam that many wonders in one game. Like 26 wonders on one single dude. Even Morocco, which likes building wonders, only built 13. Morocco has half. That's crazy. Alright, the siege free. Let's go. That will increase our damage a bit. Okay, alright. I can probably capture it on the next turn, but I need to move closer with some dudes. There aren't any units inside. So let's just move towards the city. Okay, let's move towards the city now. I might be able to take it on the next turn. I can shoot it with the Fusilier as well. I can shoot it right now. Okay, let's do that. And move across with the other Fusilier. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. I'm pretty sure we can take it on the next turn. Unless he moves in with some defenses, which is not impossible, I suppose. Okay, +1 production from camps. Let's just get happiness. Do I need another envoy? Soon? Kind of? Okay, actually, kind of, sort of. A Chancer would be good for that. Okay, let's build the Chancer. The Amphitheater. Okay, he did move with some defenses, so I might need an extra turn. Alright, I might need an extra turn. We killed the Songhai spy, okay? That's good. The Sidon elections. Right, that was our spy giving me more influence with the Sidon. Yeah, I need to kill the rider right there. Unfortunately. I think we'll have to wait one extra turn. Yep. Okay, back up with that Lancer. This is not a grassland, is it? It actually is a grassland. Okay. Well... Oh, here's another rider. I'm gonna have to blast this dude with my artillery. Okay, wait, maybe not. No logistics here. Well, I can kill him with line infantry. I'm looking for the one that heals back to full on a kill. Yeah, it's this one, too far away. Okay, never mind. I can kill him and take 20 damage, which is probably fine. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Let's just do that and go here. Now we can attack the city, and we'll take it on the next turn. And now he definitely can't stop me. Okay, it will be ours on the next turn, for sure. I don't know what he would have to do to stop that now. Okay, move in with more Fusiliers. Alright. Looking good. Is it safe to get some improvements yet? Not really. Is that Gatling gun gonna move or what? I guess it's not in a rush to move. Okay, still got a few more pillaged improvements. Alright, fortify. You can't really move anymore. Now, this probably means we'll end up in negative happiness. Well, unless he has like some wonders inside that will help with happiness. Okay, we did lose 1 unit. I guess I can live with that. Okay, let's do some damage to the rider first. Like so. How much damage will the artillery do here? 83 out of 450. Okay, we can do 83. So this is enough to take it right now. Is it? Okay, kind of. I might need the Fusilier. 24. Okay, this says 25. So in theory, I don't need the Fusilier. No, wait, 16. I was looking at damage I take. If I take it right now, we'll kill the field gun and the rider inside the city and take a bunch of workers. I think I want to do that. 13. Okay, now it's enough. I have combat damage variance turned off. I think it's turned off by default in advanced. Because one fact that, in case anyone didn't know, by the way, by default in unmodded Civilization 5, there's like 10% variance in how much damage you actually do. This is the reason why you should never fully trust the combat preview. Because the combat preview just tells you the baseline damage. But there's like 10% variance. You can do 10% more or 10% less. Anyway, this is enough. So, puppet. We will lose... okay, we did gain 15, so we'll be at -4. That's acceptable. -5. Okay, that's acceptable. And I can still do some damage. We took 1 wonder. Alright, a whole lot of buildings inside. Now, this is obviously not enough. What's like the smallest city he has? That would be Krakow. Okay, not necessarily. He's not gonna give me a city yet. Alright, we'll keep going. But this was the easy part. Like, this was the easy part of this war, I mean. Alright, hold up. This is a river, which is not great. I need the melee unit up here, I think. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Can I kill this rider? I can? Okay, I actually can. Here. Okay, that's good. Then move the line infantry all the way. We actually have more than one option. I could go after Kamodeka, and then like Krakow and Warsaw. If I take Krakow, we could actually revive Poland as like our vassal. But obviously taking the capital would be huge. He has like 20 plus wonders in his capital. But it's gonna be a very annoying city to take. So, I don't know about that. I'll need more than 3 artillery for it, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll need more than 3 artillery, okay? Okay, this is fine. Heal up. Repair. It should be safe to improve some stuff now. I want a farm over here. But like the city-state might send a unit and steal my worker. Let's just get a lumber mill instead. Okay, so we took the city at the cost of losing one line infantry, I guess. Now, Moson Kahni. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one to crack. I can get a citadel. So I would probably want a citadel over here. If we build a citadel, I think it should be here. It's on a hill, and it's 4 tiles away from Moson Kahni. I mean, 3 tiles away, so I can blast it with artillery from this tile. Another benefit of having a citadel is that I will be able to have 3 units inside it, which means I could have a melee unit and then 2 artillery units. And then just keep attacking Moson Kahni from inside the citadel. Yes, size 38 and 117 combat strength. Okay, first let's kill like all this stuff attacking me here. See if they can retake it. Okay, they can't. They are sending a lot of shit. Maybe I should like peace out and prepare for the attack. Because I could peace out right now and then attack again when we're like better prepared to attack Moson Kahni. I could do that. Man, look at all these riders. The downside is that if I peace out and wait 15 turns, that might give him an opportunity to get upgraded units. So it's a tough call. What would be better? It's a tough call. Well, first, let's kill some crap that's in range. No reason not to do that first. Okay, good. We can probably kill this guy. Yup. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of riders coming at me. +1 visibility range. Ambush. Drill free. Let's actually get sentry. Why not? I'll take sentry. Okay, siege free. That's good. I can move here and attack, but I'll be a bit exposed. I'm actually considering ending this war for now. Oh, look, Portugal is no longer at war with Pocatello. That didn't last long.
Uns dias,
Okay, that didn't last long at all.
Sultão.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really tough call. He might be able to, like, retake Agadaika here, if he really attacks it with everything. I do think it would be better to just peace out and try to prepare better. It's just that if I peace out right now, it might already be too late. He's at 62 techs. I think he pretty much, like, already won. I don't think I'll be able to stop him. Even if I take the capital, he might still be able to do it. Yeah, even if I take his capital. Although he doesn't have that many big cities. It's mostly his capital that's huge. Okay, his capital is huge. Way bigger than anything else. I can't take Krakow, can I? No. Not even close. I could get a whole bunch of gold, though. Okay, I can't get him to abandon Morocco, unfortunately. That's not gonna happen. He has aluminum already. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, that's 100k. I thought I could get him to declare war on Morocco instead of abandoning the vassals. But that would still cost 100k in deal value. Thing is, if he focuses on attacking Agadaika right now, he might be able to just retake it straight up. And obviously I can take it back myself, but we will lose a ton of valuable buildings inside. If I peace out, it will be out of resistance just about when we're about to declare war. I think I need to peace out. We can't continue this. I lose my gains if I continue. I need to peace out. I mean, I can't beat him right now either. He's like 15 techs ahead of me. He's 2 full eras ahead of me. So, like... It's already too late to begin with. Yeah, he ran massively with this game because he basically got full control of the entire continent. He got like 50,000 culture. He got full rationalism. I actually checked how much culture he's getting per turn, off stream, and like 40 turns ago, he was getting something like 3,000 culture per turn. Yeah. If it wasn't for Morocco, he would be pretty close to just winning culture victory right now. Yeah, if Morocco wasn't in this game, he would be pretty close to just winning culture victory. He just ran away too much with this. Which might be because of this improvement right here. Yeah, this one. Because he spammed a lot of those. He has like dozens of those all over the place. That's the one. Yeah, he has them literally everywhere. He spammed a lot of those. Okay, well, let's peace out, because I really can't win any more than this. If he didn't build that stupid red fort... I think the moment he built red fort... Like, yeah, that was the nail in the coffin. Because in this mod, red fort doesn't affect just one city. It affects every single city you got. So it's significantly stronger. Probably the single best defensive wonder here. Shame I can't get Krakow, because then I could liberate Poland. Okay, how much gold can I get? 2.5? Yeah, something like that. Oh, he won't actually accept. Huh? Interesting. But the deal value is... Huh? Okay, that's weird. Oh wait, he wants shit from me, actually. Okay, never mind. Can I not get, like, white piece then? Okay, never mind. We can't piece out at all. Okay, even though I captured his city. Alright, alright. Let's see. This river is getting in the way a bit because I can't get my line infantry, like, in the front. I can get this guy over here. Pretty good chance he's gonna get killed, but somebody needs to be here. Maybe on this side of the river, at least. I could sacrifice the Lancer a bit. Use Lancer as bait. I can move forward with one Fusilier and then shoot. Yeah, if I move any unit over here, Moson Kahni will nearly one-shot it. Like with 121 combat strength and 3 tile range with bombardment, Moson Kahni will basically near one-shot almost any unit in my army. If I'm like over here. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. So I can't be within 3 tiles of Moson Kahni. Yeah, like, I can't be on this tile. Okay, I think that's about it. You guys can fortify. Let's get this line infantry out of Agadaika. We can also use the workers as bait. Not convinced it's gonna work, but I can try at least. I think I need to risk this Fusilier anyway. Okay, get this guy out. So let's try to use worker as bait. This guy goes here. And this guy could go here. And we'll keep one. Start building a road. It will basically be done on the next turn. Alright. Yeah, and like he's no longer at war with Portugal. That was a very short war. Yeah, that was a very, very, very short war. I don't think it even lasted 3 turns.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
I wasn't aware you can even peace out that quickly. Like, that entire war between Portugal and Pocatello lasted like 3 turns. Or 4. Did he take the bait? I think he did. Yes, okay, he did. He did take the bait. Nice. If I can kill all of this crap, we could launch a counterattack, but he's sending a lot of shit. Yeah, he's sending a lot of shit. Alright. Logistics, right here. Oh, there we go. A firing doctrine, so plus 20% when attacking. Nice damage. This guy does not have logistics. Okay. So I can melee him. Do I want to? Not really. Okay, not really. Hold on. I'm almost considering a citadel right here. But I'd rather get it here, once we clear all this shit attacking me. I can move somebody where the artillery is, but I would need to move my Fusilier out. So one thing I can do is kill this rider, move this wounded line infantry, and then move somebody else here, where the stone is. That would work. Okay, let's kill him. Get our bait worker back. I will keep this worker here as bait. And then we have one shot with the Fusilier. He's sending so many units here. Okay, let's do some shuffling. So you go here. You go here. And you go here. Nice, and they all have full health. Okay. I killed so many units that he had. I took a city. But okay, whatever. I really wish he didn't have so much combat strength up there. That's the most annoying part about this, and the fact he has free tile range with city bombardment. That's the most annoying part. This river is also kind of getting in the way. I need a road over this river. This is hurting my logistics right now. Maybe I will actually use this worker to speed this up. Yeah, I was gonna use him as bait, but I really wanted to speed up this road. Alright, we need to speed up this road for logistics purposes. No bait. Alright. He does have a field gun up there, which is not great. If he attacks the city with like all of these, he might be able to take it. But cavalry units get a penalty against cities. So AI might not actually be very willing to attack cities with units that get penalized when attacking cities. What do we attack here? Probably this guy. And then I can hit him some more. Like so. I might be able to kill him, actually. Yes. Okay, another one down, literally thousands to go. Yeah, like literally thousands to go. Alright. Well, nowhere else left to move. Still got one more artillery here. I can finish off this rider in the back, so let's go with that. That'll do. Okay, fortify. You cannot attack, that's fine. Go here. Okay, that's it. Fortify. And one more. Okay, that's it. Looking good? Right, Morocco is sending some ships here? Alright. Well, I can't quite attack it because of the forest. What's Carthage doing? Right, artillery. Because we need more artillery. Clearly. Man, the fact we lost that research agreement, that kind of sucked.
Uns dias.
We still got one coming with Portugal. When is that gonna trigger? Right here, on turn 324. In 12 turns. We are getting a rifling in 9. So that will be a pretty big upgrade. We'll get the rifleman. So all these line infantry units, they will become riflemen. Oh yeah, coal. We do have some coal. I see one here. Yeah, we have coal. It's fine. We are already getting 5.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα της αλωτρίας
You're a
ομιλίας.
buyer?
Με δείξας.
Sure. You can have some gold. Gold for gold. Okay, he is not really attacking the city. Shame we have to wait like 12 more turns to get it out of resistance. 147 health on it. Alright. Okay, now we can attack him with ranged. Castle. Chancery, so now we can grab the envoy. That's what I wanted. Constantinople. Any happiness buildings? Not really. Okay, stable's fine. Alright, what's this? Foreign Legion, right. Let's keep going. Okay, he doesn't even want to negotiate anymore, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, kill this. Get that road. So that's done. Then we can get a road here. And then here. Alright. Heck, I could get a road on top of this forest as well. It will still be useful. And I can afford it. Well, our gold per turn is not that impressive anymore, but it's fine. 1 gold per turn is not really a big deal. And this will be helpful. Now what? I could move into the city, but I don't really feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, not really. Definitely not. I could move one of my ranged. Okay, let's move him here. And then this guy goes here. Sadly, I can't attack from this tile. Okay, artillery. Yeah, let's focus on... Well, I think I would rather attack units that are in range of the city here, as long as we can reach them. Anyone who can reach them will attack them. Stay here. Okay, good. I could kill this dude, but I don't think it's really worth it. I will heal back to full, but it's a bit too risky. I don't want to be in bombardment range of that city, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you can move forward. Then you go here where artillery is. You go here. Alright. Looks fine. I think I exhausted my options for this turn. Yep, okay, mostly. How much gold does he have? Probably a lot. We don't know. But he might just keep buying these foreign legion units. Okay, he is attacking the city. We might have to just flip it back. Unfortunately, if I have to do that, he's gonna lose probably 80% of his buildings. But I can't peace out. Like, it's not really an option. We can't even negotiate. So we'll just have to flip it. Alright. So I can kill this. Seven turns to get the rifling. Alright, well, let's continue rationalism then. We finished patronage. So there's that. Okay. What can we do? I can't really kill that field gun right now. And obviously, I'm not moving into the city. Let's just kill everything we can kill. You know what I need? I need a mod that turns off Red Fort. Because it's probably, especially here with the change, one of the most broken wonders in the whole game. It forces you to use completely different strategies if somebody wanted to attack builds it. I would say it's even worse here than the Great Wall. At least the Great Wall goes obsolete. Okay, kill this guy. This is the dude with +1 range, is it? No. Okay, there, we have the road now. I should be able to move, set up, and then attack. Not that it will do me that much good. Okay, I doubt I can kill this foreign legion, but can I? Maybe. Okay, maybe. How much do I really want to risk here? So this guy is only level 2. I could have him here. And then move forward with another Fusilier. And attack. I might not have enough firepower. Okay, I don't think I have enough firepower to kill that foreign legion. Not really, no. And no, I don't. Okay, road. Wait. Maybe I do, thanks to my road. Maybe I do. Hold up. Come on. Okay, I can. It's a bit risky. I'm risking like a level 5 line infantry. Any more ranged attacks I can do? Well, sort of. Sort of. Oh, hold up. If I move the Lancer... Okay, I can go here and attack. Now, this is a bit risky again, because I'll have 2 ranged units on this one tile, which is not really what I want. But I can do 1 more ranged attack from here. Yeah, I really don't want to risk my experienced line infantry. This guy is... Okay, this is the least experienced one, relatively speaking. So I could use him to get this killing blow. There's a pretty good chance he will die, because he'll get attacked by, what, like potentially 4 units or even 5? But I can kill the foreign legion. Okay, let's kill the foreign legion. Oh, he will stay inside the city, okay. I guess you go here. And, well, the idea is to block access. You go here. And we can still do some damage. Like so. You might as well move forward. Okay. Well, I can technically still attack. Right here. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm almost considering a citadel. I could actually get a citadel up right now. I would need to make sure that I'll have at least a non-zero amount of moves left. This is a hill without a road, is it? No, this tile has a road. So I could go here and get a citadel here. Obviously, the downside of this plan is that if he takes the city back, the citadel will be his. I'm not too worried about, like, taking the city back. We can do it easily enough. But it will lose a lot of buildings if that happens. I think we should probably get a citadel here. He does have his own great general here. Now, hold on. The tile I'm standing on does not have a road, but we have 4 movement points. 2.67. And there's definitely a road here. And obviously it's ours. Oh, I can't. Okay, why can I not build a citadel here? That is a bit odd. But apparently I cannot. Never mind then. Okay, never mind then. I should be able to. But alright. Fine, be that way. Be that way. We can still move around a bit. Alright, I can get 1 more line infantry in the front. Front-ish. On the right side. Like so. You can get on the road. Okay, that's about it. We will have the Great General bonus. We will stay here with the Lancer. The Lancer will probably die, but that's his job. His job is to, like, block access. That's his job. His job is to hold the door. Right, let's finish this road first. Yep, across the river. Alright, that's our turn. I'm really pissed that Portugal did not stay at war with them. Like, come on, man. That was the shortest war ever. Almost feels like a bug.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
I guess I like said the defensive pact. Not that it will do me that much good. Trade route plundered. Okay, well, he didn't take the city. He killed the line infantry, but he can't take the city. And we got another artillery, alright. Siege 1, Siege 2, and off you go. More artillery. And probably replace some trade routes. But that might not be entirely safe to do here. Yeah, not really. Okay, 1 more pillaged tile. So, let's see. Yeah, he's sending a ton of shit. He's not at war with anyone else, just me. Yeah, he's just at war with me. So, that's the problem. He can just focus entirely on me. And I don't like that. Okay, get this road. Alright, alright. I need to think about this. So this Fusilier has logistics. It should be fine to keep some units inside the city, but it's definitely risky. Yeah, it's risky for sure. Yeah, can't even negotiate yet. I could really use rifling right now. But we are still 6 turns away. If I didn't miss out on that 1 research agreement, due to the war declaration, we would have had rifling now. But alas. I'm debating which unit to attack here. Probably this one. But I might be able to kill both. Okay, let's attack this one. Okay, good. Anyone with the logistics here? No. Okay, I can obviously kill this. This guy has logistics. Okay. So, this one. I assume this other rider will attack some of my ranged stuff, but I need the damage. Like, I need the damage. One guy can't kill them, they might just end up wounded. Okay, got it. Unfortunately, I can't really kill that general in the back. Maybe another time. I get the lancer out here. I think it's time to start attacking that field gun. Maybe, maybe not. Still got the crap coming from the eastern side as well. Okay, well, we still want to protect this tile right here. Obviously. So we'll move over with one dude. Okay, that's about it. That's about it. Can we do anything else? I can move one line infantry forward, but I'd rather protect the artillery. So let's not do that. Alright, fortify these guys. I can leave Agadaika. Yeah, we should definitely leave Agadaika, just in case. In case he somehow manages to pull it off, I'd rather be outside. Okay, that's about it. That's all I can do right now. Any trades?
Uns
I
dias.
dubbed it. Oh, she's still buying horses. All right. Well, there you go.
Certamente.
I'm happy to sell.
Sim,
I can use the money.
muito bem. Prossegui.
Thanks for the gold. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so good luck taking Moson Kahni while we're fighting all this shit. Obviously not gonna happen. Like, we're busy defending against a carpet of units. Definitely not gonna take Moson Kahni while we do all that. Clearly not. Where do you think you're going? Can you get out of here? Stupid Morocco. Well, I mean, I could use this artillery, but I'd rather just send it towards our actual war. Stable, right? Let's grab a normal caravan here. Trade with one of the city-states on the continent. Alright, kill this guy. Looking good. I think we'll defend it fine, but I'm more worried what's gonna happen afterwards. Just defending is not good enough, alright? That's not enough. We need to somehow also be able to attack. But good luck with that. But we will protect the city, so at least there's that. And it's good experience, I suppose. Okay, I can kill that rider in the back. Got it. Are we close to another great general? Actually, we are. We actually are. Let's get him over here this time. Yeah. Not like on the other side of the world, preferably. Okay, let's just connect these two cities. No reason not to. Yeah, attack the field gun. Stay fortified. Attack the wounded guy. Alright. Yeah, stay where you are. Stay where you are. And I suppose we can repair these tiles now. I can still use worker as bait, but I think that's unnecessary now. Alright. Yeah, 63 techs. I'm at 49. I'm surprised he didn't build any air units yet. Surely he has oil somewhere. Maybe he has no oil. But that seems unlikely, considering he's controlling half the continent. More than that, really. Get out. Maybe I can finish this improvement now. Okay, I think we repaired all the pillage tiles. Let's get the coal. So, let's see. Windmill. How's our happiness? -3. So, mostly alright. Seaport, yeah. Okay, back to killing riders. This sure is a lot of experience. At least we got that going for us. Okay, this guy's going down. Got it. Very nice. Is he giving up yet? Probably not. But we're killing a lot of his shit. I need a counter of how many riders we killed. It's definitely a lot. Alright, blast him. I could kill him with my melee. Actually, we can kill him with artillery. Because I don't want to end up in Kamodeka's bombardment range. And still got one more attack here. Alright, so that's repaired. I don't think I need any more roads. I could get a road like over here. For logistical purposes. Probably unnecessary. Okay, that's probably not really needed. Let's get some improvements around our coastal city over here. Yep. Is this a luxury? It is. Eight more turns before we're out of resistance. 4 turns to get the rifling. When is that research agreement coming again? It should be soon. With Portugal, I mean. On turn 324. Okay. So after we already finish rifling. Alright. How's our spy doing? Well, we have them in city-states. I could send, like, my main guy to Moson, Kahni or something. How much do we have here? 100, okay. And in the other city? Oh yeah, I have one spy here, but that's kind of not very useful. Yeah, okay, that's not very useful, no. Let's actually send this guy to Moson, Kahni. And we'll send the other spy to our capital. Okay, that works. Yes. We did go honor in our other game. You can get science from that and other yields, so yes. At least from what I remember, right? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no, actually it doesn't. No, you get the science from like barracks, armories, guns, mates, etc. No, you do not get science for killing enemy units. Okay. Right, that's like the city-state shit. Okay. Whatever. Get that coal. More artillery is coming. Okay, road is done. So let's just improve these tiles. Help our city. More stuff to kill. And more promotions. Barrage 2. Let's see. Yep, these guys on the left. Oh, there we go. We got the Great General. Very nice. But yeah, I can't get Citadel on this tile, unfortunately. But we did get another Great General. It will definitely come in handy. Sooner or later. Okay, kill this. Got it. This one. Hold up. We can probably kill this rider right here. With artillery. Yep, we can. Got it. Okay, that's about it. Is he running out of steam? Slowly. Okay, he's slowly running out of steam. We still have a chance, but... yeah, I basically need to take Moson Kahni. That's like non-negotiable. Even if we do take Moson Kahni, I might not be able to win this game. But if I don't take Moson Kahni, then I obviously cannot. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna buy this improvement. It's always some small amount of science. And probably just build a university. Or castle. Yeah, okay, let's actually build castle here. In case he attacks me from the sea or something like that. That could happen. Any other attacks left? Looks like that's it, mostly. A great musician, okay. Not super useful for me, but alright. I need a safe trade around here. What about Tyre? Can we not trade with Tyre? Yes, we can. Let's just do that. Hook up the coal. Alright. Well, only 3 turns to get the rifling. That's gonna be a nice upgrade. What do we need to upgrade the Lancer again? Oh, it is also rifling. Nice. So just don't die before that happens. Okay, 7 turns to get out of resistance. Can we trade anything? Looks like Portugal is still buying horses. So I'm gonna sell them, why not? I'm debating whether to buy any improvements here. If I buy a gunsmith, I would... yeah, okay, that's 4,000. That's too expensive. I think I'll save the money for some actual unit purchases. Once Agadaika is out of resistance, I might be able to buy some units in Agadaika. It has more buildings. Yeah, well, I have a lot of money. I might as well accept this. But this research agreement is not gonna be worth a whole lot. Still, there's no reason not to accept it, I suppose. Alright. Can you die, please? And give me my worker back. We can return him for the influence with Malacca. Interesting. I can get the worker back easily enough. I'm actually gonna accept this. Yeah, return it. And there we go, we flipped it. Where's Malacca? Yeah, we actually flipped it because of that worker. It's not particularly useful, but we did flip it. It's a mercantile city-state, so it is useful. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. There's the envoy. So this guy was gonna go where? Either Sid or Byblos. That's not gonna happen. I guess Sidon, just to make sure we maintain that. Alright. Yeah, that's Askia, so we're not at war with him, but we might be in the future. That could definitely happen. Pretty unlikely, but I don't exactly have a lot of defenses. And I did take his cities. The funny thing is, he's actually one tech ahead of me. Just saying. He is literally one tech ahead of me. Not for long, but he is. Okay, kill this. Once we kill most of these units attacking us, which we're about to, I will start bombarding Moson Kahni. The only problem is that Moson Kahni will do massive amounts of damage to our units. It's gonna be a major problem. But part of the reason why I want rifling. This will make our melee units stronger. Okay, kill these field guns, thank you very much. Hold up. Okay, this is fine. Just move into the city, it's fine. Okay, kill him. With the Lancer? Sure. Okay, alright. Let's set up. We do have one artillery with 4-tile range. Which is... this guy? Yeah, this guy has 4-tile range. So he is already in the range of Moson Kahni. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit ton of damage. But okay. I mean, I do have a spy on the way. But I'll need to be like within 3 tiles with my actual artillery. That's the problem. I don't think it can one-shot the line infantry, but this one does not even have cover. Who has cover? Yeah, this guy also doesn't have cover. This guy has cover. Okay, let's send this guy. And artillery. Even if I can somehow pull this off and take Moson Kahni, this game is probably still already lost, just to make it clear. But I wanted to see whether we can actually pull it off. So the last artillery would have to be here. Yup. Who has cover? Nobody? Well, this guy has plus 30%. No, wrong unit. Yeah, no, plus 15% when defending against all ranged attacks, so that should be fine. But minus 20% penalty when defending, that's not fine. I don't really have a really good candidate here. I guess this guy, because he's only level 2. So if he dies, it's not the end of the world. I would prefer if he didn't. Okay. Well, let's see how much damage we'll eat from city bombardment. And you need to go here. Okay. Well, we're ready to start attacking on the next turn. It's gonna be interesting. I will still keep these tiles blocked off, you know, in case some riders attempt to move in and capture the city that way. Because that could happen. And I wouldn't want that to happen. Clearly. Here, you stay on top of the road. Alright, yep, looking good. More artillery is coming. Okay, that's the turn. It will definitely be like 60 damage, probably, maybe more. Oh, he attacked over here. Did he? Okay, yeah, I saw damage. That was less than I expected. Okay, that was less than I expected. There's another artillery, so siege 1, siege 2. And send it to the front line. Yep. Okay, back into Karalis. Public baths for some happiness. Okay, so how much damage did we take? Did he even use city bombardment? Okay, he didn't actually use city bombardment. No, he did. It was 33 damage on this guy. Yep, okay. He does have cover 1, so that reduced the damage we took. Let's kill this rider on the left. Okay, well, we need to focus on the city then. Okay, that's not too bad. That was more damage than I expected, actually. Maybe we can actually do it. Now, as much as I'd like to finish all this rider, I would prefer to focus on doing damage to the city. That's why we're here. That's our priority. All the artillery needs to focus on the city. Okay, here's another artillery. So he would need to go where? Like here? Kind of. I can follow the road. Or here. Yeah, let's go here first. And if I get a road here, I could actually move, set up, and still attack on the same turn. I need to start building that road right now, though. Don't think... Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now, I could technically kill this rider, but... I would need to use my ranged unit. And then I would need to have a non-melee on the same tile as the artillery. We'll just leave him alone, it's fine. Right, caravan. Let's just get a safe trade route. Oh, Malacca will give us some influence, nice. I'll take that. More influence is good. Another caravan. We can still get 2 more. But envoy is going to Sidon. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, this counts as like a canal or something. Interesting. Okay, didn't know that. That's interesting. We got a land frigate now. Anyone like a land frigate? Because apparently that's what we got. Sadly, I cannot attack the rider because of the mountain, or hill rather. So I cannot do that. Do we swap this guy around? Can I? Yes. He does have cover 1, so he should be fine. I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, that's our turn, basically. Well, the city can only bombard 1 unit at a time, so we might as well move in with more shit. If somebody moves into one of these tiles, then I will be able to attack with my Fusilier. I will still keep my city surrounded while it heals up. Okay, you guys stay fortified. Wait, is this an academy? It is. We can pillage this. Okay, I could actually pillage this. Thing is, if I go here, I will probably die. Because both Temoak and Moson Kahni will be able to bombard the same unit. So... yeah, not really thrilled about that, I'll be honest. Not thrilled about that, no. Well, especially since we are literally about to upgrade this Lancer. So let's not throw away a perfectly good Lancer with 3 promotions. Let's not do that. We're about to get a major upgrade here. Well, not that major, but an upgrade nonetheless. Yeah, he wants a peace treaty. Okay, now he's actually starting to give me stuff. Yeah, he's actually starting to give me stuff. Obviously not enough stuff. I need his capital at minimum. Okay, paratroopers. I thought that was a bomber for a second, but it's a paratrooper. He actually killed my frigate. Alright, whatever. But I can't easily attack him from where I'm standing. So that's a bit awkward. Yeah, paratrooper has what? 60 strength? I don't think I can really deal with that. Well, I can kill him, but it will take a lot of my firepower to do so. Yeah, that will take a shit ton of firepower. Might be a bit too much. Yeah. Okay, well, upgrade. This is definitely a problem now. Yeah, this is definitely a problem. Not good. Upgrade. Right, well, let's keep blasting Moson Kahni. We are actually doing pretty decent damage. Against a city with 119 combat strength, this is more damage than I expected. Okay. Right, I can set up the artillery to attack the city on the next turn, or I can attack the paratrooper. If he starts spamming paratroopers and sending them all towards me, then I'm pretty much cooked.
Bons dias.
Okay, they still have a peace treaty, unfortunately. I was hoping that would expire by now, but unfortunately it did not. I need to upgrade all these line infantry now. Yep, I need them upgraded. That's non-negotiable. Which means I can't attack on this turn. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge gap in strength. Like, this guy is 60 base. My rifleman is 34. So that's a pretty big gap. We can probably still take one more hit here, especially upgraded. If he moves in aggressively with his riders, how much movement do they have? Okay, that was too short. Huh? Am I misspelling that? Oh, it's 1M, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1M. They have 4. Okay, I thought it might have been 3. Is this a hill? Yeah, this is plains. So they could attack this tide if they wanted to. Because they would have 1 movement left after going here. So I think I need to swap this. Thing is, okay, I can't even really swap this for anything else. I think I need to just upgrade and sit here. The only thing I can swap it for is the Fusilier. Right, I can have 1 more unit inside. I can blast him with artillery, but I'd rather set up for the city attack. Yeah. Okay, let's set up for the city attack. I need to stay here. We'll just upgrade. That's 50 health, cover 1, and 34 base strength. It'll have to do. Now, sadly, I can't do anything about this rider on the left. I literally can't do anything about him right now. Nope. It is what it is. I can't attack him from here because of the hill. So that's our turn, basically. Wait, no, I can't. One movement left, and there's no road here. So I can't go here. Actually, I can. I actually can. Hold on. I actually can, like this. It will give me one attack. There you go. Okay. It's not quite enough for a kill, but it's more damage. So I'll take it. Okay, looking good. Now it's the end of the turn. Okay, now that's my turn. Not much else I can do. Okay, let's see how many more paratroopers he will send my way. Because if he starts spamming them, I will have to peace out, which we can do. But then I'll have to peace out without Moson Kahni, which is a problem. We need to push hard for Moson Kahni before he starts spamming paratroopers. Okay, he didn't drop more of them yet. That's good. And we can attack with 4 Okay, he almost killed my rifleman, but he survived. So back up. And replace him with a different rifleman. Preferably somebody with, like, cover or a defense bonus. Yeah, plus 15% strength when defending against all ranged attacks. So you can go here. 80 health. I don't really have an ideal candidate here. Okay, let's send this guy. Kill that paratrooper. Okay, got it. And back to attacking the city. I could attack this rider, but that would involve moving into Moson Kahni's bombardment range with the Fusiliers. Not thrilled about that. Alright, keep attacking the city. I need the city at any cost. That doesn't mean we can win if we take it. But taking Moson Kahni is like non-negotiable. Anything else? I don't think I can really kill this guy. Right now. And not without taking a risk here. Yeah, not without taking a risk. If this wasn't a forest, I would have moved here and pillaged it right now. This guy's at full health. But he doesn't have cover or anything fancy like that. Okay, I can get the one ranged attack, but... if I go here, I could have a Fusilier attacking from where the artillery is. Yeah, this guy has a bonus, but 80% health. He also has minus 20% penalty when defending. So not that useful. Okay, let's go here, and then we can pillage the horse on the next turn. As long as my rifleman doesn't die. Who's the strongest here? This dude has infiltrators. So bonus when attacking wounded units. Okay, that's fine. You go here and attack. Alright, there you go. That's good. Let's maybe block this road. Just in case. Don't want any funny business. Okay, send the rifleman too. I need everyone. Or nearly everyone. Great War infantry from the city-state. Come on, man. Oh, hey, we can make peace with these guys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I really didn't want to deal with Great War infantry from the city-state attacking me. We have better things to do, okay? +1 happiness. Alright, what do we do in Carthage? Each source of cotton, sheep, silk, dyes, and flax worked by the city provides additional 1 gold and 1 production. Okay. We have some sheep, but not really a lot of them. Traveler's Inn. Gunsmith. Oh yeah, Forbidden Palace. Let's actually build a Forbidden Palace. I never really got around to it, and we only just got the tech recently. Alright, looks like that's my turn. Not much else I can do here. Yep. So, since I have a units in the range of Moson Kahni already, I guess we can just send this guy here where the rifleman is. Yep, might as well. Okay, looks like that's it then. I dubbed Portugal can declare war yet. Not that she will really do it, but we can try once the peace treaty is over. Alright. World Congress. Okay, who was standing over here? Oh, see? 90 damage from Moson Kahni on the Fusilier. That's pretty wild. Okay, that's pretty wild amounts of damage. But that's what I was talking about earlier. Alright, alright. Well, as long as we take the city, it doesn't matter, but it's still at 2/3 of its health. Yep. Still at 2/3. A bit less than that. 316 out of 500 health on the city right now. Malacca. Okay, that's safe. Malacca's fine. And we got more artillery coming. Yep. I'll just need a protection for it. Okay, and we have some riders coming from the back. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. I think we can just kill this guy with Fusiliers. Yes, we can. Nice. He did pillage the coal, but I have coal. And we're improving coal. Yeah, I need to protect the artillery with a rifleman. I might run out of good riflemen to use for this, while also trying to protect Agadaika. It's still pretty low on health, only 91. So that might be a bit of a problem. Two turns and the city will be out of resistance. Hipporigius. Yeah, City Park is some happiness, but only +1. I might actually just run a research here. I'm considering it. I'm actually considering it, yeah. Okay, we'll do research for now. Okay, so let's pillage this. Oh yeah, already did. We can move forward. I don't really want to. Wait, why can I only move one tile at a time again? Huh? No, I can move more. Okay, okay. It looked for a second like I can only move one tile at a time. Will be the host. obviously. Okay, you guys can stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay here. Alright. Yeah, Agadaika's a bit unprotected right now, but that's because we're focusing on Moson Kahni. It's at 91 city health now. So hopefully that will be enough. Yeah, if we do take Moson Kahni, our happiness might actually go up. Okay, ideology. Morocco adopted order. Yeah, that's like not very surprising. We got a great scientist. I think I might just pop him right away. Yeah, we'll probably just pop him right away. Yep. Okay. Trade route. So, another artillery. I need to protect it. Let's disembark right here on top of the road. And we have more units coming from the east side. Well, okay, kill the rider, that's easy enough. Not you. Okay, got it. Blast Moson Kahni. Are you guys close to a promotion? Not really. Okay, it's at half. It's at half-ish health. Alright. 106. Let's attack that field gun. I can kill it. So the problem with that is that I will be in bombardment range of Kamodeka. And I really don't want it to be. Yeah, I really don't want to be. Let's just stand over here in the front. We'll kill him on the next turn, it's fine. So, Constantinople. Tea house. Okay, some culture and gold, I don't really care about that. Culture, gold, and science. It's not a lot of science. Forge. Okay, let's grab a forge. Time to back up. Or pillage something. Yeah, probably back up. Okay, back up. With both of them. I'm a little bit worried that these riders might try to focus on one of my artillery stacks. And if he uses the city bombardment and both the riders, that might just be enough. But if I leave my cavalry here, it will probably die. So it's kind of a tough one. This dude's at 95 health. I guess he could go here. Alright, he can go here, that's fine. Okay.
Ireis
Yeah, we
considerar.
still need, like, I don't know, at least 5 more turns. That's assuming he won't send paratroopers after me. If I could get Portugal to join in, that would make our life so much easier. Alright, natural philosophy. There's the research agreement. Alright, scientific theory in 4 turns.
Bons
Are you
dias.
out of this peace treaty yet? No, you're not. Okay.
أشنو كدير هنا؟ تكلم.
Okay. Can't do much about Morocco. Let's keep going. Alright, keep going. Pretty close to another promotion here. And here. Yep, taking some damage on the artillery, but that doesn't matter. We need to, like, get as much firepower as humanly possible. That's why I'm sending backup artillery. So this one could go here. We even have a road here. So I can move 2 tiles, set up, and attack on the next turn. It's a bit exposed, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, heal up. I don't think anything can kill this rifleman, but I can move into the city to be safe. He's not in bombardment range, so unless it's like air units. I'm honestly surprised he didn't like build air units yet. Not that I want him to do that. Okay, just to play it safe, I'm gonna back up a tiny little bit. Yep. Alright. 45 health. Time to back up. As for the rifleman, well, I could go here on the lumber mill and then pillage it on the next turn. Let's do that. Heal. Stay here. Alright, new rifleman, that's good. I need some reinforcements. Okay, looking good. Let's get a new research agreement.
Uns dias.
I'll have to give them some gold.
Sim.
They need 525. Okay. That should be enough.
Certamente que não.
140. Okay, that's enough.
Prossegui.
Got it. 65 techs. Yeah, 25 wonders. That's wild. And most of them are in Moson Kahni. Like, Moson Kahni is actually insane. I guess I'll just accept open borders at this point. Strategic monopoly on coal. Okay. We have 30% of the world's coal. Interesting. That's usually the opposite of what happens. And we lost the second spy. That's really unlucky. That's 2 spies in a row now that failed. So we missed out on potentially 2 extra technologies. Oh well. I tried. I had to try. So. Let's back up with this dude. One of these guys can move forward. Alright, and keep blasting. We can attack with 5 artilleries right now. Okay. And this one. Very nice. How much health is that? 181 out of 500. Let's protect this artillery. With who? Shame I don't have a railroad yet. Probably with this guy. Okay. Move over here. We do have a guy coming. Hey, Agadaika's building walls. Also, we're out of resistance, so that's nice. Who has logistics? Neither of these guys. Okay. You're closer to a promotion. Let's just kill him and then back up. Okay, nice. More coal? Yeah, that's what gave me the monopoly. And this one. Alright. Doesn't look like I need any more improvements. Maybe the stone. How about we have a road on this forest? That might still be useful. I could also have a road like over here. Yeah, that would actually be way more useful. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more roads. This is, again, mostly for logistics. Not because I need a road over there. Okay, one more dude coming from the south. That's fine. He might go this way, actually, towards my city. He might try to pillage the citadel or something like that. That's okay. Keep him distracted. Seaport. How's our happiness? -2. Okay, let's get a castle here, just to play it safe. Stable. Can I get a great engineer yet? Yes, almost. In like one turn. Not that there are a lot of wonders I can build. There are some. I don't think these are super useful for me, though. Okay. Well, unless he starts sending mass paratroopers to defend, we should be able to take Moson, Kahni. But he is pushing back a little bit. Still with the riders. I can deal with those. Yeah, that's not a problem. We did lose one Fusilier earlier, but that's fine. Somebody needs to finish this guy off. Yeah, we can use city bombardment now, which is actually pretty decent. Kill this. Okay, got it. Yeah, somebody needs to finish off this guy. No road on this tile, right? No. If I move here, I will lose both my movement points. And there's a forest blocking the way down here. I can obviously kill him with artillery, but I'd rather keep attacking the city. Okay, you need to back up. You need to move forward. Okay, keep blasting. We're getting close. It's about to drop to red health. There you go. It's in the red now. Like 2 more turns might actually be enough. We're getting so close. We're getting super close now. Okay, that's improved. All right. We are so close now. Okay, let's build a road here. It will be done on the next turn, basically. This one's already done. Okay, I can finish off this rider, but that would involve having a Fusilier on top of the artillery. Maybe not. Okay, no, maybe not. No, it would. Because attacking will end my turn unless I have logistics. Do these guys have logistics? No, they do not. They do not have logistics. I can't quite do that. I can't finish him off. Not without doing something risky. Oh, wait. Right here. That should be a valid target. I can't go here because that will end my move. It needs to be here. Wait. That's still... No, that's one... No, that's... No, that doesn't work. Because I need to either cross the river or I need to move 3 tiles on a road. And 1 tile takes 0.33 of a movement point. Which means I'll still have 0 left. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm not killing him. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But let's move 1 tile so that I'll have that option on the next turn. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, that's it. He can't really do much, but this tile is not pillaged yet, so what he's going to do is pillage the tin. The only way I can kill him is if I leave a Fusilier on top of the artillery. But the last time I left a Fusilier in range of Moson Kahni, it got one shot. So I don't really want to do that. Let's just keep it as is. What does this do? Oh, wow. +2 food, +2 culture in the city, +1 food from luxury resources worked by the city. Okay, that's not terrible. We can build that. That's from the city-state. Okay, that's the turn. I can move this full health rifleman. Well, okay, let's have him, with his body over here. Okay, that's it. Now we can buy a great engineer. Do I want to buy a great engineer? Probably. Okay, let's buy a great engineer. I don't think I'll be using him yet. But alright. Hopefully we can get the Forbidden Palace. Not sure if anyone else went for patronage. Okay, Dido did. Hopefully she's not competing for it. Okay, we're getting there. He killed one artillery, but that's okay as long as we take the friggin' city. That's all that matters. I don't think there's enough time to get another artillery. Unless I straight up buy it. I could straight up buy it. But it would have to be in my capital. And then it will take a while to, haul it over to the other continent. Okay, keep blasting Moson Kahni. Blast this guy. Yeah, he's back to full after pillaging that, which is a bit annoying. But now I can do this. Alright, and we can just repair that. Yeah, just go and repair it. Okay, here. A firing doctrine or volley. Yeah, plus 50% ranged combat strength when attacking fortified units and cities. I need that shit. But we can also get +1 range. Yeah, no, we need +1 range because then I can just move outside of Moson Kahni's bombardment range and I don't need to do this weird rifleman shuffle as much anymore. So we need +1 range. You saw what just happened with this guy. So +1 range, and then we can go here, and I can still attack on this turn because there's a road. So move, set up, and attack. Alright, alright. Man, we're almost there. I will probably lose this artillery if I don't move it. But I think I really need that firepower. Let's see. Okay, if we use the third one, that's 101 health, okay? This is not a hill, sadly. Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, tough one. This is unfortunately a forest, so I can't attack him from over here. It is what it is. A bit disappointing. Yeah, just a little bit. The one way to kill this rider would be if I move away with the artillery and move in with the Fusilier. This artillery will almost definitely die on the next turn if I don't move it. So let's actually move back, move this guy, and shoot the rider. That will kill him. Is it time to move forward? We can pillage the citrus. He's only at +2 happiness. I think we just move forward. I will probably lose some of these riflemen during this attack. But as long as we take the actual city, I don't think I really care enough. We just need the city. That's the most important part. Alright, you can still move forward. You're at full health. Okay. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. You guys stay where you are. Okay, everyone is in range of a general. Looks like that's it. We might still need like 3 more turns. If there are no surprises. How much for an artillery? Oh yeah, I don't have a gunsmith in Carthage, so 0. Okay, never mind. Obviously I could buy one, but a gunsmith itself is 4,000 gold. A bit too expensive. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that was the Forbidden Palace. Jesus. I actually thought that was the Forbidden Palace. Because it's the same icon. Jesus, dude. We're 2 turns away from finishing it. Obviously, I'm not gonna burn a great engineer to do 2 turns of wonder construction. Man. Okay, this one, the rifleman will probably die, but again, if we take the city, it's fine. Let's keep going. I could also move in with the Fusiliers and let them do damage to the city. The city can only attack 1 unit at a time. I could just overwhelm the city at this point. Okay, volley. Got damage. I'm considering it. Well, we can definitely move in with this guy. Okay, why does it cost you 2 movement points to go here? Oh, is this a forest? No. It's plains. Oh, you should still have 1 point left after this. You don't. That's very weird, but okay. But we'll move in here to have more attacks on the next turn. I wanted to take the city on the next turn. Looking for some riflemen who aren't wounded. Okay, he's sending some shit this way. I guess I'm gonna defend then. Okay, we can defend, that's fine. No problem. Okay, no problem. There you go. Okay. I mean, I could still go here with this guy. They are pretty experienced. But like I said, the city can only attack 1 unit at a time. So yeah, they will probably be able to kill something. But they can't kill more than 1. Not with city bombardment itself. So what the heck? We're all in. Okay, we're all in. Let's move this artillery over to our other city. Alright, yep. You can stay where you are. Well, I can actually kill this. I'll take some damage. Oh, I will heal back to full. Nice. Okay, perfect. Move the general. Agadaika's almost back at full health. You can go join your friend. Alright. So hopefully Moson Kahni will be ours on the next turn. It's either the next turn or the one after. We're like super close now. Yeah, it's either next turn or the one after. We will immediately have a city connection, unless this is pillaged. The road is not. Okay. Well then. Let's pillage that citrus. And fortify. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, move the general down here. Into the city, that will be in range. Heck, I can move in with this guy. Yeah, why the heck not? I need all the damage I can get there. Alright, castle in Otike. Plus 15% generation of great people. Oh yes, so we're gonna need some happiness. Now, taking Moson Kahni might be a net happiness gain, but it depends on like which exact wonders he has in there. We'll find out hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully soon. Even if we lose this game, which we probably will, that was a fun exercise. That was a fun siege. He didn't kill anything. Okay, he did not manage to kill a single unit here. Alright, let's see if we can take it right now. Let's see if we have enough firepower here. I think we do. I think we do. Okay, artillery again. With some of these ranged units, I think we do. This is 5. How much health is this left? 49. Okay, we might not. It's close-ish. Okay, let's deal with these fellas real quick. Kill him. And there's a road here, so that's fine. Okay, got it. Okay, do we have enough? Okay, yeah, I think I'll need one more turn. This dude does have logistics, so he can do 10. We need 49, so this is 10 damage. 15. No, it's not enough. I need one more turn with artillery. Yeah, okay, I need one more turn with artillery. This is not enough damage right now. Okay, alright. But it will definitely be mine on the next turn. Yeah, it's definitely mine on the next turn. Swap these. This one, rifleman will probably die, but that's alright. It means we take the city. That's all I can really do. Accuracy 3. Alright. I can pillage this, but I think there's no need. There's no need, actually. You can protect the Fusilier. Like so. You can protect the artillery. Okay. Let's friggin' go. And we probably want great general here, so that everyone can benefit. Okay, let's friggin' go. Give me all these wonders, thank you. Oh, you want a peace treaty, eh? Sorry, not interested, yet. Come back to me in like 1 year, I guess. Alright, there's the Forbidden Palace. Alright, yeah, so as expected, he did kill one Fusilier, that's fine. That's fine, or one rifleman, rather. But now the city is ours. Now it's definitely ours. Yup. And there's a promotion. I'll take +1 range. So all 3 of our artillery units down here have +1 range now. Let's take care of this guy real quick. Like so. Okay. And let's take Moson Kahni. It is enough, right? Yes. Yes, it is enough. It is enough. It's ours. Okay, I'm curious what my happiness will be after we take it. Well, our tourism will not change next turn because we'll need the city to be out of resistance. And that will take a long time. 40 friggin' population in here. Alright, you guys ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. We got it. You have captured a civilian that belongs to Portugal. Sure, we can return that. We can actually return that. May this be remembered as a historic event which brought us together. While it is certainly a historic event for us. Okay, yeah, we did lose happiness, but hey, we got Moson Kahni. Look at all these friggin' wonders. He did build quite a few of them in his other cities, but we took a whole bunch of wonders. Now we have a red fort ourselves, which is plus 20% combat strength in all cities. He still has how many? He has 12 wonders left after this. Alright, we can still attack here. With Fusiliers. Firing Doctrine. So, like this. And now we can peace out. I would really like him to release Morocco. But I don't know whether I can get him to do that or not. I might not be able to get him to do that. Oh. Okay, it would have to be white peace. Well, I mean, I guess I can accept white peace. Oh yeah, new spy. Yeah, that's not really gonna do me that much good. But we can go to Temoak. Yeah. 175. Okay, I mean, I can wait. Oh. Huh? What do you mean? I don't see Portugal here. What's happening? I think the game's confused. Oh, Portuguese worker, great. Fantastic. He's cheating now. Okay, he's actually just cheating right now, but okay. Whatever floats his boat. But he is actually cheating. Okay, you guys can move now. Well, there's the Forbidden Palace. Now we obviously need public schools. Yeah, I can't attack them with melee because there's a Portuguese worker on that tile. So I can't attack them without declaring war. Which, obviously, I'm not gonna do. Yeah, 26 turns in resistance. The game might be done by then, honestly. The game might be done by the time that city gets out of resistance. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, I think I need a quick break because it's kind of hot over here. So back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, it's almost certainly too late here to catch up. But, well, I'm glad we managed to take Moson Kahni. We could try to go after some of these other cities. Man, 88, 91, 96. Well, let's stay at war for a little bit longer. We can still kill some units that are coming. Yeah, let's stay at war for now. And we'll go from there. If he starts sending much stronger units, then I'll have to peace out. Because we know for a fact he can get paratroopers. If he starts sending those, then yeah, I can't really win against them very reliably. Not if they come at me in large numbers. Obviously not. Okay, where are the roads here? There's a road. I don't think it's pillaged. No, the road itself is not. Alright. Let's see then. Yeah, we got +1 range now, so that's nice. We got +1 range on all this artillery. Okay, one guy here has logistics, so he can shoot and then move. There, another one with logistics. Let's go in the front. Then shoot this one twice. I guess I'll start attacking Temoak. It's the closest next target. So it makes the most sense. We have 4 tile range now on all the artillery. So yeah, but I guess I'll just start attacking Temoak. Might as well. Alright, market. How's our income? Income is, okay, not that great. Happiness is -6. I need public schools. But Kararis doesn't care about that as much. What it cares about is defenses. Okay. Okay, can Portugal declare war?
Buenos dias.
Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh, I'd really like to break Morocco away from Pocatello. But, yeah. I have no really good way to do that other than getting a lot more war score. I need a lot more war score against Pocatello. Die a glorious death? Yeah. I can probably kill this guy. Kind of? Yes, I kind of can. Might be a bit risky. But I can kill him. I'll take 20 damage. Okay, kill him. We should be fine. You might as well move forward. But let's see if we can take Temoak. I wish I knew what exactly he has the wonders. But I guess it's not that important in the end. It's not that important. Alright, let's move on. And hey, we took an academy. Sadly, I can't work it. We need Moson Kahni out of resistance. That was one of the changes in Lek mod I liked. Having the cities not be in resistance as long. Because 26 turns is a very long time to have a city in resistance. Yeah, that's a very long time. When we're already in the end game as well. So by the time Moson Kahni is out of resistance, this game might be over. Or very, very close to over. I can't imagine it's very far away from being over as is. Yeah, like the only reason he's not pretty close to winning culture victory is Morocco. And I guess Portugal to a lesser extent, but mostly Morocco. Okay, nobody has done anything in science yet. Okay, the one victory type, like that I could try to get, which I don't think that would happen though, is diplomatic. But I would need a lot more votes than I have right now. But that's the only victory condition I could, like, reasonably get. Not even reasonably. The only one that's even remotely realistic to get from our current position is the diplomatic one. But I would need a lot more city-states. And remember, we cannot just use gold to get them. We would need envoys. Anyway, he's still sending the riders. And they're actually kind of falling off at this point. So that's good. And we have more logistics now. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Alright. 96. Yeah, that is a lot. Right, I can't pillage this because this is mine now. So I guess we'll back up instead. Okay. Well, this is a road. I can kill him. I'll take 20 damage. So that's gonna be like 60 health, 70. I can't quite reach him with the artillery. Can I? I actually can. But I'd rather set up to attack the Moag. Where's the third artillery? Like 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh yeah, inside the Agadaika. Well, this guy has cover 1. I let him finish the job. It should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's move into positions then. We just need to be 4 tiles away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can literally start blasting it right now. Just need to watch out for any units coming from the northeast, potentially. Yeah. So, like, keep something over here or so. In case they come, like, from this direction. Yeah, and then we can have one guy here, but I need to move these Fusiliers out. We can have one guy here. Like that. That works. And the last one. Yeah, this one will have to be here, but I need to move them out of the way. Here is fine too, but that's a bit too exposed, perhaps. That's a bit too exposed. It's okay, we can attack on the next turn, because I can move 2 tiles on the road, set up, and still attack. So just stay ready here. Alright. Looking good. I should build a road into that citadel. This is the least experienced artillery, no +1 range. But still artillery nonetheless. Let's kill this rider here. Like so. Alright. Looking good. Fortify. Okay, that's it. One more Fusilier. Repair that. Repair the forest. Fortify. Okay, that's it. I don't think I can get more happiness right now.
Yes.
Not really, no. Okay. Not really. Well, maybe I can still buy seals. Hold on. They sold them last time. Yeah, I can buy seals. Are you buying strategic resources? She's buying strategic resources too. Heck yeah. Oh, there you go. We can do it easily. Maybe even get some gold on top of that. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. That's a good deal. There, -3.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Tobacco for gold, that's fine. So, naval doctrine. Industrialization is next. Okay, now I need to back up. Okay, so move one of these Fusiliers. Then move this guy here. And start attacking. How much damage is this gonna be? Yeah, not some massive damage. But we can attack from a completely safe distance. Back up. You need to be here. Yeah, so this does count as a fort, which means I can have 3 units here. Okay. Let's pillage something. I can't do that right now. We could pillage that citrus, though. Pretty tempting. Maybe with the cavalry on the next turn. Okay, he does have some more riders coming in. Not unexpected. But let's be ready for those. I could actually use a few more melee units. But okay. Right, so this guy does not have +1 range. And only 0.3 movement left. So he's done. He's done for this turn. Alright. You guys just go left. Looking good. Stay on the road. Yeah, here's a full health rifleman. Okay, so public skull, obviously. World's Fair. I assume that will... Okay, I don't want to embargo Carthage. World's Fair will probably pass, but I can use a few votes just in case. And we'll vote against embargo on Carthage. I mean, obviously we don't want to embargo ourselves. Okay, 1 vote for World's Fair. Okay. I have the most votes, so that should not pass. One more unit. Okay, that's it. I don't think I need a citadel around here. Not really. Not really. Maybe we could get a road. No, this is already a road, is it? On the academy. Yeah, I could maybe use a road on the academy. But that's about it. Alright, that's the turn.
Ireis
I
considerar
will
esta
accept the defensive pact. Portugal is pretty much like the only friendly civilization left here. I'm not really counting Byzantium. And promotion, nice. Oh yeah, no, that's a new artillery. That's from a city-state. Okay, sure, that will help Karalis. I don't mind at all. Yeah, that was from a militaristic city-state. Hey, Lenny. New run? Yeah, I think new run will be next stream because there was an update or two. Some of the mods got updated. And I don't necessarily want to do that midstream in case there are issues. And it's a bit too late to start a new one today. We're 5 hours in. So I think what we'll do here is do as much as we can today and then do a new run next stream. Well, assuming it's gonna be Civ 5 next stream. But that's the plan. So how about we embargo Pocatello? I think that's the best thing to do. Morocco will be upset, but we are already at war with Morocco. Yeah, let's embargo Pocatello. There. Hopefully it will pass. So, alright. Kill these fellas. You have logistics. You're going down, buddy. Bye-bye. And keep blasting. Alright, keep blasting. And where's the last artillery? Right here. That's the one. Is it? Yeah, that's the one. This guy has 3 tile range, so he needs to be here. Okay, that's all of them. Don't think he can do much else. 22 more turns. I don't think I want to annex Agadaika. I could. But it only has 38 production. Nah, and we'll lose happiness while we wait for the courthouse. I don't think I wanted to do that. No, not really, no. No need. Alright, move around. Okay, that's about it. Repair all this. How's the war score now? Wait, what? He has Circus Maximus queued up. He's actually building the Eiffel Tower while I'm sieging his city. Very cheeky. 32,000, like in my favor. Obviously, he will not capitulate. Can I get a city from him? Probably not, but maybe? I can almost just take Temoak from him. If we could take a city like that as part of the deal, that would be insanely good because it wouldn't lose any population. So if he accepts that deal eventually, I might go for it. I might actually go for it. But, yeah, we need to blast him a little bit harder to convince him. But we're actually pretty close. Alright. Oh yeah, World's Fair. We need to work on that shit. I almost forgot. It already passed, right? It's active. One turn to finish the public call. It is active. No, 27% completed. Okay, well, let's work on the World's Fair. Everything else can wait. Okay, there. Every city is working on it. We'll go back to our normal production when it's done. Alright, back to blasting Temoak. Don't see any units moving in our direction. Is he at war with anyone else right now? He is not. Can I get Portugal to join in? I dubbed it, but we can help. We can ask. No, we cannot. Okay. New policy. I guess we just continue rationalism. I can't get an ideology yet. We already completed the patronage. So, sure, we'll get some more gold in production. We're also getting another great engineer in 7 turns. Okay. Start blasting. More. And more. How's that? 341 out of 500. Alright. Yeah, we'll need like 6, 7 more turns. But I am hoping that he will actually give me the city. We can see the wonders inside. Okay, not a lot of them, but a lot of buildings. We would keep all of these buildings if I can get the city as part of the deal. 33,000. Yeah, this needs to be at like 36. Wait, if I throw in some money, I doubt that's gonna work. Yeah, I would have to throw in a lot. Okay, I could like almost make it work. We can probably get there, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, back up. But stay on top of the road. That's about it. I can still move closer and attack with the Fusilier. I suppose I can do that. It's not a lot of damage, but it's like 5 damage. Better than nothing. Okay, you guys just fortify. Any more roads needed? I could make a shortcut of sorts. With only 2 more road sections. Yeah, let's make a shortcut here. To Moson Kahni. It might come in handy. Instead of going around. Alright. 46% complete. How much progress did we get? 392. I need 525 for silver, so I think we can get that. Rifleman, alright. Yeah, let's move some of these guys to these former Songhai cities in the north. And there's one more coal here to improve. Do I even have a worker around here? Not at the moment, they're busy. There's that one guy to the north. This guy. He can go improve that. Okay, good. Alright, back to attacking Temoak. Back up. You can move in. Yeah, pretty good damage. Is it down to half yet? Looks like half-ish. Yeah, it's half-ish. Close enough. Alright, that's repaired. Repair the bison. And that's that. Heal up. Okay, that's that. Can I buy anything? Can I sell anything? Sort of. Portugal is still buying some strategic resources.
Sou todo ouvidos.
Okay, I'm happy to sell, no problem. Not horses, though. Just coal and iron. Yeah, it was definitely one of the battles of all time. Okay, back to blasting the city. Let's go. We're getting there. 205 out of 500. So it's down to 40% health now. We're definitely getting there. Alright, that's enough roads. Right, this guy is going north. In case Askia gets any ideas. Probably not, but I could see him trying something. At some point. How's his tech count? 67. And I'm at how many? I'm at 55. Okay then. Right, our spies in Temoak. I guess I'll just keep him in there for now. While we siege. Just keep him in there. He will provide us with vision if needed. Or in Envoy, okay, that doesn't really matter all that much. Infiltrators, okay. Can we get it down to red now? Probably. How many cities does he actually have? Okay, quite a few. So these are puppets. Okay, you know what? He doesn't actually have that many directly controlled cities. If I could take Temoak and like Kamodeka, he might not be able to win anymore. Obviously, he can like annex them and then work on them. But if I could take these 2 cities from him at least, get him to release Poland, which I'm not sure if I can, but I can try. Funny thing is, the next candidate to win this game is Portugal. Portugal definitely could win, because they're not even behind, they have the same exact tech count. And I can't do much about Portugal. So yeah, Portugal is the next candidate to win. But I might actually be able to make Pocatello irrelevant here. But I need to do it before he's able to win, like through culture or something. Because he has ridiculous amounts of tourism and culture still. Probably less tourism now. But he still has 187 tourism per turn. He's already influential with 1 save. If it wasn't for Morocco, then he wouldn't even be that far away from winning now. It's mostly thanks to Morocco that I don't have to worry about it too much. Right, repair that. You're going here. Yeah, this was an interesting game for sure. We can play as Pocatello ourselves next, but we'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. Okay, that's all the artillery I had on this turn. It's at how much? 141. So maybe like 3 more turns. We're pretty close now. Karalis is at 11. Okay, we have enough for World's Fair. We don't need this anymore. I just want silver. Well, I doubt I can get gold. Can I? Well, we don't know. Oh, it's already done. It's already at 100. Okay, so no need to do that anymore. It would be a waste of a turn. Okay, public school. We are about to get a boost in science. It is a little bit late, maybe too late, but we are about to get a boost in science from all these public schools. Okay, that's all the cities. Let's go. Okay, well, he got gold, which is not very unexpected. He's clearly pursuing culture victory. Another promotion. Yes, Siege 3. This is the lowest level artillery. He does not have any fancy promotions yet. How far away are we from modern era? It's not that far, but also not that close. Okay, alright. That's fine. Stoneworks. Yeah, university. Wait, I might actually just buy that. I'm just gonna buy that. Yup. Alright. Rest looks fine. Do we need one more workboat in here? We do. We do. There's the public school in Carthage. So let's work that. That's fine. And outside of that, Zoe is good. Alright, back to Temoak. Let's keep going. It might be mine on the next turn. It's gonna be close. Or the turn after. Okay, we killed the guy inside. It's at 86, so probably 2 more turns. Although... Okay, let's move in. Okay, I don't actually need to be here, but in case he tries to block this tile with another unit from elsewhere. You go here. You can move out. You can move in. Okay. That's good. I could actually move in with another Fusilier for extra damage. This guy has logistics, so he can attack twice. Okay, that's good. We might be able to take it on the next turn. I will probably lose happiness when I do that, but... let's not worry about that in advance. Yeah, he might still send some stuff from the east, so... I don't want to work these tiles too much with the workers. Because that might get the workers captured. They're not exactly protected right now. In fact, let's back up with a few units. Like so. Alright. That'll do. Fortify, and let's go. It will regain like 20 health, I think. $20,000. Oh, wait, he would give me Temoak now. He would give it to me. Thing is, alright, well, we have two options here. We could accept this and take Temoak. That means it will not lose any buildings, it will not lose any population, and it is a very good city. Or we could just continue the war. It's actually a really tough call. It's a really tough call. Because getting cities handed to you as part of a deal is very strong. You don't get the usual downsides of capturing them that way. So this is actually a very tough call. If I accept this, we can't declare war for another 15 turns. I might actually accept. Remember, Portugal is just as likely to win this game at this point. I think Portugal is actually more likely to win this game now, because we more or less crippled Pocatello. We haven't completely decapitated him yet, but we crippled him pretty hard. I'm gonna accept this. Declare war on Portugal? Yeah, he's not gonna do that. That's worth like 100k. I'm gonna accept. Okay. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I wanted to peace out, because we lose quite a lot of happiness by taking that. But we kept all of the population. I'll have to like wait a pretty long time to get it out of resistance, but we kept all the population and all the buildings, which is huge. Alright. Yeah, side note, we never actually took Askia's capital. Not that that is super relevant, because there's zero chance I'm taking Lisbon. Less than zero. The chances are in the negatives. But that was a fun war. That was a really fun war. Alright, so we kept how much territory? Okay, quite a lot. That looks pretty funny. We kept one tile over here. Okay, whatever. That is pretty funny. Wait, did Portugal take this at some point? Obviously they did. So really, right now, Pocatello only really has two cities left that aren't puppets. Yomba and Kamudeka. The others are puppets. I think we crippled him pretty hard. Right now, it's most likely Portugal that's gonna win this game. In fact, it's almost definitely Portugal. I can't easily deal with Portugal. Nukes are gonna be too slow. I think the game will be done by the time we get to nukes. But yeah, that was a fun war though. That was a lot of fun. Alright. Let's repair these. How's our science? Or research rather. Electricity in 9 turns. Do we still have a research agreement coming up? We do, right? With Portugal? Or did it trigger at some point? Oh yeah, no, right here. On turn 370. So, not that close. Oh yeah, now we can upgrade all the Fusiliers to Gatling guns. Very nice. That's a pretty nice upgrade right there. Our spy got promoted. Maybe we should try to spy on Portugal. Let's try to spy on Portugal. I know we're friends right now, but if I want like even a remote chance of winning this in any way, shape or form, I'll have to go to war with Portugal. I have no idea how that's gonna happen. Don't know if that's even possible. But yeah. We had the strongest military even before I went to war with Pocatello. Yeah, they're number one. They're not that far ahead of my military though. Oh yeah, let's get out of any wars with the city-states. That might still be active. Quite a few of them, apparently. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, that's all of them. There's the zoo. I need to get more happiness. Because now we're losing like 2% of our gold and production output for every point of unhappiness. So that's pretty rough. You don't want to stay too low for too long. I don't think you can buy a luxury from anyone. Not really, no.
Bons dias.
Not really. Okay, never mind. Now we can work on these. All right. If we can win this by military, that's some amazing comeback. Yeah, I'm not sure. Portugal is the main roadblock. If it wasn't for Portugal, I actually could win this by military. But Lisbon is all the way in the back. Or if Lisbon was closer to where I am. Yeah, it's not just Portugal, but it's also the positioning of their capital. I can't easily reach it. Because it's all the way back here. It's all the way in the north. If it was closer, then yeah, it would be more reasonable. But it is not. Wait, what? Academy of Reason. Interesting. Huh, okay. I definitely want that. Now that is a national wonder. And it will take 14 turns. But it's plus 20% science. We can also still get Oxford. So I could use Oxford to slingshot modern age. In fact, we're very, very close to doing that. Yeah, we're very close to doing that. Okay, if we go to war with Portugal, like in the future, I will almost definitely need air units. Which means I will need oil. So I think what we'll do is use Oxford to slingshot radio, get biology, and then flight. Something like that. Okay, something like that. So let's wait 2 turns and then we can start it. Yep. Alright. That works. I guess one way to win this game would be through AI's incompetence at winning themselves. If Portugal does a really bad job at pursuing the victory condition, which I don't know if they will or will not. But Portugal is effectively our main rival now. I don't think Pocatello can win this game anymore. And if he gets close in some way, I can just declare war on him again. I'm not as worried about him anymore. I'm more worried about Portugal now. 13 turns to get Moson Kahni out of resistance. And once we get direct control of at least Moson Kahni, we'll get a lot more yields of all kinds. So there's that too. And Temoak as well. Anything else to improve here? I guess over here. Alright. Wait, what's this? Lumber mill, okay. And all this was possible because I managed to squeeze in a city in a small unsettled corner of the continent. If I wasn't able to start this city, yeah, I think this whole operation wouldn't have happened. It would have been a non-starter if I didn't squeeze in a city. At least I highly doubted it.
تحياتي.
Okay, share intrigue, that's fine, I guess. Right, workboat. Public school, 39 turns. That's maybe a bit too much. Plus one production from plantations. There aren't really any over here. Stable would be a bit more useful, but that does not work with bison. Let's just get a market then. Is Temoak connected with the road? Yes, it is. Right.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Yep, trade some luxuries. Wait, that... I should have two of those. We still need a lot more happiness. Yeah, happiness is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Ήκουσα σε
For sure.
πρέποντα της αλωτρίας
I do have a lot of obsidian, so we can just sell that for gold. Can I get any mercantile city-state back? Well, Tyre is already mine. Malacca is already mine. That looks like a no. Yeah, that looks like a no. Yep, now we get like rebels spawning and shit. Okay, alright. It is what it is. I think it's time to automate some of these workers. I guess it's training exercise for our units, am I right? More or less. Yeah, they're not gonna achieve a whole lot, other than being an annoyance. Yeah, go into the city. We have a road here, we can use that. Alright. Yeah, he'll be dead on the next turn.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Are you gonna sell me another luxury? She might, actually. Okay, she might. Is she still buying strategic resources? No. She's buying iron, but I only have one left. She's buying coal, and I do have a lot of coal. It's probably worth giving her some money. I only have 12 gold per turn left myself. It's not exactly a lot.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
I guess I'll accept this. Alright, I'm gonna accept this. It's not the best deal ever, but I could really use another luxury right now. Yeah, the happiness is a bit problematic. Just a little bit. And I can't get out of this hole too easily. Well, there's the zoo, that helps. And I need to get started on Oxford now. Other cities can work on happiness. Oh yeah, well, here's iron that got pillaged. We'll repair that. And then we can sell it to Portugal. Okay, hopefully they won't spawn again too quickly. We get some culture, so another policy on the next turn. We're pretty close to finishing rationalism, right? I'll need one more policy after that. And then we could fade by great scientists. Which would definitely be helpful. I do plan to get order. We will not get any early adopter tenants, but I don't really have much of a choice. But Portugal, wait, did Portugal go order? Yeah, everyone went order. So obviously I can't pick anything other than order. I need to pick order, like that's it. We don't really have much of a choice in that regard. Otherwise I'll end up with 5 million unhappiness and I'll flip back to order anyway. Yeah, so let's get secularism. Yeah, we'll keep scientific revolution for later. That gives us one free technology. Secularism first, to get science from specialists. So that's a nice boost in science right there.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
I don't want a defensive pact with Portugal anymore. If anything, we'll end up fighting Portugal at some point in the future. Alright. Blue whale.
Uns dias.
There you go. Minus 13. There's the public school. Any happiness buildings here? I don't think so. No. Well, so that's 12 turns. 8 more turns until Moson Kahni is out of resistance. Yeah, when that paratrooper showed up in the middle of the siege, I actually thought we're done.
Is it a fire?
And we would have been done if they started to throw a ton of paratroopers at me. I guess he just couldn't build them quickly enough. He doesn't have that many cities that he directly controls. Like I said, he only has 2 cities left that he directly controls. This one and this one. Like, that's it. All the other cities are puppets. So he can't get the military units in those. Well, I mean, now he annexed them. But earlier, like when we were fighting, none of these were annexed. They were puppets. How's his happiness right now? He's actually in the negatives. There you go. So am I, but he gets bonuses, I don't. Seven more. Alright, so in 2 turns we'll get the radio. I will still want to finish rationalism though. It's a free tech as well. We can use that free tech to slingshot something. Like plastics, that might be a bit too far away. Okay, that's a bit too far away. But alright. The research agreement is coming on turn 370. With Portugal. I remember that. Do I even need any improvements here? No, really, just repair. Okay, farm. Okay. This looks a bit... Yeah, this looks a bit glitched out. Not sure what that's supposed... Yeah, this is like a Route 2 mode. I could annex Agadaika, but this city is actually not that great. A bit low on production side. I think I'd rather keep this one as puppet. Moson Kahni is what I really want. It's only 6 turns away. And we got another unit. There's Oxford. Now we grab radio. There. And we are in modern era. Okay. So 70 technologies. He's in atomic now. Portugal is also at 70. We're at 58. Yeah, this kind of thing actually is pretty common on the continent's map. Okay, minus 17. Another spy. Well, let's just spy on that other city then. 18 turns, that's not too bad. As long as my spy doesn't get killed, though. Because he might. He definitely might. How's tourism? Yeah, I forgive you. So how many wonders do we have now? Out of curiosity. We got the 25 wonders. That is pretty funny. Yeah, we have the most wonders out of any civilization in this game now. That is pretty funny. Alright, well, we're going order because, like I said, I don't really have a choice. It has to be order, it cannot be anything else. Refined coal facility. Okay, provides 1 coal. We don't need that, obviously. And this city already has a zoo. Oh yeah, cotton. That's what, minus 15, still a bit much. We are working on some zoos. Can I buy happiness building here? Not really, I don't have enough gold. We're only getting 8 gold per turn right now.
جيت وأنا كلي أمل باش نوصلوا شي اتفاق.
Will you sell me something? Not for a reasonable price, but... Maybe. Okay, he will. It's not the greatest deal ever, but we'll get a luxury that we don't have. So, I'll take it. Wait, what's this? Great merchant. Okay. Sure, why not? I guess we'll send him to a city-state. Preferably as far as possible. But I don't want to spend too much time doing that. La Venta is pretty close. Let's extend this road a bit. Right, there's the market. So City Park is +1 happiness, but it will take 15 turns to build. I suppose I can still get started on that. Can we annex Moson Kahni yet in 3 turns?
Ireis considerar.
Do you have all 26 wonders he built? No, not yet. He still has some left. But we have a total of 25 wonders. We have the most wonders out of any civilization in this game now.
Whoa.
We're that good at building wonders, am I right, guys? Yeah, we're just that good at building wonders. But we got 25 of them built personally. We definitely totally build them all ourselves. For real. Alright. 2 more turns? Okay, 2 more turns. Oh yeah, where are the antiquity sites? Okay, we have a bunch. We can convert some of those into landmarks. It's not some huge number. Ideology adopted. Yep, order. Everyone is going order. Not really surprising. If he went for anything other than wonder, he would have been completely screwed in terms of unhappiness. He would be forced to switch to order anyway. Okay, let's just build a road for this. This does count as a fort, so might as well have a road that leads into it. Okay, improve that. How much gold is this? Yeah, it's 40 influence, which I wouldn't mind. It's enough to kick out Morocco. So let's just use it on La Venta, that's fine. We'll kick out Morocco, we'll get the gold. That works. And it's close enough so that I can send envoys if needed. I'm gonna be the host. Obviously. Turns until next world leader proposal. Yeah, I doubt anyone other than Byzantium will vote for me. We would need a lot more votes to win for a world leader. I need to get my time schedule synced with yours. Yeah, well, I usually go live. My usual stream start time is 5 p.m. Central European, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. Give or take an hour. Sometimes it's a bit earlier, sometimes it's a bit later. But I aim for roughly that. Sometimes there are late streams, but not too often. I do late streams when it's a choice between doing a late stream or no stream. So sometimes it's 8 p.m. Central European, but rarely. Alright, there's the windmill. Okay, can we get more happiness here? I still need more happiness. 7 turns for the factory, though. Alright, factory it is then. Any wonders I might want to rush? Oh yeah, right, hold up. He never finished building the Eiffel Tower. Because he was building the Eiffel Tower in Temoak when I captured it. We can rush the Eiffel Tower with Gustav Eiffel. Well, I mean, that's the law. You have to do that, right? If you have a chance to boost the Eiffel Tower with Eiffel, you're legally required to do that. I think I'll need to use both of them if I want to get it to 100. Yeah, I would have to use both of them. It's probably worth it, to be honest. Okay, watch somebody build it right now. I hope not, because I burned 2 great engineers to get that done. Okay, we got it. I was a bit worried for a second. Because I had that happen before. There, alright, we got the Eiffel Tower. Alright then. Now we can finish that factory in 7 turns. Might as well. Okay, the road is here now. Oh yeah, wait, we can build a canal. Not on a hill. Can I? I don't think I can build it on a hill. Yeah, it can be built on existing forts. Okay, if I can build a fort here, I could build a canal here. Not that I really need it, but I could make Moson Kahni an actual coastal city. Speaking of Moson Kahni, we can annex it now. Now, that will cost me 10 unhappiness while we work on the courthouse. But, well, I kind of need it. I was waiting specifically for it to get out of resistance. If some rebels spawn, we'll just kill them. Yeah, lore accurate Eiffel Tower, yep. Okay, we need it. I suppose I can let it finish that monument. It's only one turn. Oh wait, we got strategic monopoly on aluminum, and I didn't even improve any. We just kind of had it on tiles that already had mines. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. 20 per turn. I didn't even check where we got it. That is pretty funny. Alright, I don't mind. Cavalry. Yeah, I definitely don't mind. Is there any I can improve? Not on this side of the continent. Alright. What about back home? There might be some around here. This is already improved. This is not. And I happen to have a worker right on top of that tile. Stop asking for a defensive pact. It is not happening anymore. Okay, castle. I guess it's time to annex. Alright, we'll just deal with the unhappiness for a bit while we work on the courthouse. Nine turns to get the courthouse. Okay. Alright. I can actually speed it up a bit. Can I? Yeah, I can by switching these tiles. At least this one. Can't switch this one. 8 turns. Oh yeah, and we can work the specialists. I don't want the science. Okay, it's fine. Minus 16. I can deal with that. Alright, I can deal with that. Volley. Yeah, I'm having coal, oil, and aluminum. I cannot get used to this state of affairs. Indeed, it feels weird.
جيت وأنا كلي أمل باش نوصلوا شي
Okay, Morocco wants declaration of... I guess I can accept that. I have no reason not to accept that, really. We can get another research agreement.
If the brain
Okay, do we have oil? We do have oil. I need the land base. Okay, we only have 2 sources of oil. But we got 1 land-based oil, so that's good. Wait, where did that worker go? I think he was automated. There was a worker standing right here. Oh yeah, he must have been automated. Okay then. Well, it's fine. Only 1 source of oil, but better than nothing. I'd rather have 1 land-based oil than 0. But that's more like it. Even with all this territory, we only got 1. Okay, he's dead. So for the research, we can get 1 more tech for free, potentially in 5 turns. But I'll probably pick up the order tenet for happiness. Because clearly we need happiness. I guess now we brush flight, or something like that. If I wanted to go to war with Portugal at some point, I'll need air units. That is kind of obvious. Okay, let's get steam power and we'll go from there. There's the public school. Alright. Oh yes, Zo. Work at that public school. Alright. Oh yeah, somebody should recruit an archaeologist, actually. Somebody like Constantinople. Here. That'll do. We definitely want one or two. Armored half-track. A bit of a weird icon. But alright. I'm trying to find that stupid worker. I might actually want another worker. 5 turns. Okay, never mind. We'll just wait to finish that mine. It's almost done.
جيت وأنا كلي أمل باش نوصلوا شي اتفاق.
Silk, we can buy that. Are you buying strategic resources? Iron. But I suppose I can still sell that. And coal? I'd rather keep my coal. We don't have that much of it left. I'll give him some flat gold. 200 might be too much. Okay, good enough. Minus 12. How's our faith? Yeah, I'm saving faith to buy Great Scientist. We can do that once we finish rationalism. We are about to get a lot of happiness as soon as I get my next policy. Let's actually get cover 1 on this guy. This guy is like level 7. Alright. So 6 more turns for the courthouse. Alright. I guess I'm done with all the improvements here. Let's send one of these workers back home. I don't need like 4 workers over here. How much oil does Pocatello have? Only 3. Okay, he only has 3 oil. Interesting. And Portugal? Portugal has 0. But Portugal has 41 aluminum. Holy shit. Okay, Portugal has 0 oil, unless they somehow haven't revealed it? Or haven't improved it. No, they do have oil. They just haven't improved it. It's possible they don't have biology yet, but they're at 70 techs. 72, so surely they have biology. Alright. Not that it matters too much. Okay, let's go improve that oil. Right here. Yeah, this is the guy, right here. The automated worker, right here. Okay. He didn't prioritize the strategic resources. And this guy back home. Anti-aircraft gun, eh? Okay. You know, with a few envoys, I could actually flip some of these city-states, but that would involve dedicating production to getting envoys. Embassy is fine. Wait, did I get that research agreement with him? Oh yeah, speaking of research agreements, there's one with Theodora. That was actually a little bit better than I expected.
Μέλημα.
She needs 525 gold. Okay.
Ναι, φίλτατος.
There's nothing I can really buy from her, so we'll just take gold per turn. There you go.
Δίπου, φίλε.
And I need to give her some gold.
Δί μας αποθήν.
Do you want horses? Yes, you do. Here. How's that? Okay, good enough.
Uns dias.
Yeah, so did I get one with Portugal?
تحياتي.
I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, there. Now I did. So we have 3 active research agreements right now. Alright, embargo Pocatello. You know, funny thing is, this isn't even that relevant anymore, Okay, I definitely don't want to embargo city-states. I guess it doesn't matter as much. "22 delegates. Okay, let's vote against city-state embargo. I should be able to stop this. And there's a good chance Pocatello will get embargoed anyway. Let's have one vote for the embargo here. Okay, we'll try like this. See if that works out or not. Let's see. That might do the trick. Oh yeah, this is already improved. Just not visually. But it is apparently. Okay, alright. 4 turns to finish that courthouse. Yeah, what I'm really waiting for is this policy right here. In 2 turns. Give me the oil. We do have some elsewhere that's already improved. So we got a reasonable amount of oil. I think some of it might be from city-states, actually. Yes, some of it is from city-states. For sure. Okay, embargo city-states failed. And embargo on Pocatello passed. Nice. So we got both the outcomes that we wanted. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, one more turn. And we can get our order tenant. There's the factory. So 120 production. I do want this Academy of Reason. It's plus 20% science in our capital, which already has the most science out of them all. It should be a bit faster once we get happiness from monuments. What's this? A free seaport? Naval trade routes originating from this? Nah, I don't really care about that. Scientist is coming. Yeah, if Portugal wasn't so many techs ahead, a victory here for us would actually look reasonably likely. It mostly comes down to Portugal now. $72 techs. Alright, so let's grab right here. Happiness from monuments, because I kind of really need that. There you go. We gained like 24 happiness. Yeah, we gained 24 happiness. We can finish rationalism with the next one. That's kind of the plan. And plan the slingshot. We could probably slingshot atomic theory. Maybe. We could. We could slingshot atomic theory, right? No. No, it has more plastics. I can either research plastics myself or get it in 16 turns. What about the research agreements? Okay, right here, turn 370, so in 4 turns, let's use that for plastics. Yeah, that also requires replaceable parts. One thing is obvious, I need plastics ASAP. Yes, Theodora is still our vassal, indeed. Oh, Portugal declared war on Pocatello, nice. There you go, she's our vassal. Yeah, Portugal declared war on Pocatello. Now they declare war. Now when I've done most of the work. Okay, dude. Here's another... Wait, what? Merchant of Venice. I got a Merchant of Venice from the patronage finisher. Oh, that's really funny. Is he going to work for me? Wait, is he actually going to work? Huh? He should. He actually should. I'll need enough gold. Okay, that's really funny. We could use him on Hanoi or something like that. Or... Okay. There isn't any city-state that would be too useful against Portugal up here, other than Laventa. But we could use him on Hanoi. It's not a terrible idea. But it does really funny. I did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that. Well, I can't say I'm too upset about that outcome. You could say I have not expected that outcome, but it is intriguing. It is definitely intriguing. Okay, there's the courthouse. Not that I really need it anymore. Oh no, Aska denounced me. Whatever will I do? That should be like 20 plus happiness now. We have 22. 100 plus production in Moson Kahni. And we can get the governor's palace. To work one additional ring around the city. That can only be done in former capitals. Okay, university is 4 turns. Let's finish the castle, get the university, and then governor's palace. Would be really funny if I managed to catch up in tech. It's not like super likely, but who knows? Who knows? I think this is still winnable. I actually think this is still potentially winnable. It depends. Now, with that said, there is probably not enough time today, because we are already at 6 hours, it's almost midnight. So it's up to you guys. Do you want me to continue this game next stream? Or just start a new one? It's up to you. We could have a poll or something. We could have a poll before we wrap things up for today. Okay, shock free. What does that lead to? Oh yeah, mobility and march. Oh, march is very nice. Definitely march. Oh yeah, definitely march. And this guy heals all damage when he kills a barbarian unit too. That's gonna be crazy good, combined with march. Alright, there's my first archaeologist. Where's the closest antiquity site? Well, there's one here, but that's not inside my territory. Wasn't there one somewhere near my capital? There was one on the other continent. Well, there's one here. I guess I could grab this one. Okay, sure, we can grab that one. Wait, what? Maffeo Polo, okay. I might use him on Hanoi. I'm considering using him on Hanoi. I think he's the most reasonable target. Alright, so let's continue. So, should we have a poll? I think most people... well, okay, there are some mixed comments I see. Let's have a poll. By the way, there is a certain game I will likely be streaming a lot of in August. So just heads up. Okay, let's have a quick poll about this then. I can make it 5 minutes, I suppose. Okay, let's make it 5 minutes. And on YouTube. Okay, well, I posted a poll, so you guys can vote. I'm fine with either option, I guess. Okay, well, we're about to get flight. Portugal is going pretty hard. What's this armored half truck? Man, Portugal has a really good army. They actually have a rocket launcher here. That's a bit different, though. 45 ranged strength, okay. They do have infantry with 70 combat strength. Okay, so it's mostly the infantry. Portugal already has infantry, which is a problem. Oh, they need to get some more military techs. Yeah, beating Portugal would definitely be a problem. Now, I don't have to fight them. It's just that if I don't, there's a good chance they will just win the game. Unless I can somehow get a diplomatic victory. I could try to get a diplomatic victory. It's a bit of a stretch. But I could maybe see it happen. It could potentially happen. Okay, well, let's buy the city-state then. Hanoi. I do have some other options. But Hanoi hates me. Let's get Hanoi. Okay, Hanoi. There. Alright. Got it. Hanoi has a research lab. Okay, then that will be worth a fair bit of science, actually. Yeah, and it's not gonna be in resistance because, well, it was not a war or anything like that. I like how they have infantry, but I don't even know how to make infantry yet because I don't have that tech. Yeah, it's more advanced than I am. Armory, museum, manor house. Okay, let's work this. It's also more science. Actually, let's get the gunsmith. That gives me some more options to buy units with gold as well. How goes the fighting? Pretty good. We took Pocatello's capital in a long-ass siege. Alright, we got flight now. However, the most likely outcome in this game still is Portugal winning. So, we'll see about that. But still, I think we mostly crippled Pocatello hard enough. And now, Portugal is kicking his ass. Yeah, Portugal is about to take more cities from him. I think he's about to become irrelevant in this game. He already probably is irrelevant. Oh yeah, and we got all these units from Hanoi. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I got the actual infantry, even though I don't know how to make infantry yet. There you go. That's actually pretty helpful. We got anti-aircraft gun. That was actually pretty helpful. Yeah, what were the odds we'll get the Merchant of Venice from Patronage Finisher? That was pretty unlikely. Oh, hey, one turn. Hopefully he won't get killed. We can still attack, hopefully. Okay, Portugal is upset. Alright, I will not spy on you anymore. Pinky promise. Okay, I see most votes are continue. Alright. In both chats. Alright. 535 gold to upgrade one rifleman to a Great War Infantry. That's gonna be a really pricey round of upgrades. That is really, really expensive. I can't actually afford to upgrade my entire army right now. Yeah, I actually cannot afford to upgrade my entire army. Not yet, anyway. Okay, you can stay here. Alright. Wait, what? The tooltip here is wrong. I don't think we can build that yet. I don't know, it's weird. Right, the research agreement. With who? With Portugal. Let's get a new one.
Dias?
I'm also kind of helping them, but I need the research agreement. Yeah, I wonder if our best bet is actually trying to get the diplomatic victory. Maybe it is. Now, if I wanted to do that, I should start spamming envoys and such. But that might actually be our best bet. Let's finish Academy of Reason, because that's plus 20% science in the capital. But I might try spamming envoys after that. And see how that goes.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
How do vassals impact the diplomatic voting? They should vote with me. We only have one vassal. They should vote with me. Okay, well, I don't really care about Pacatello's opinion about me, so that's irrelevant. Plastics in 3 turns. Okay. I think I got a science boost from that spy, but not a stolen tech, because that's a thing that can happen. There's the zoo. Alright. So 2 turns to get plastics. How about the railroad? Are we far enough? Okay, we're not too far from a railroad. I don't want to automate these workers right now. Alright, you go here. And this tile is already improved. Oh yeah, it has the wildlife sanctuary. Okay. I suppose I can keep that. Okay, I'm not sure how many votes I have right
Ireis
now.
considerar esta oferta?
What are you buying? Not horses anymore. I don't even need an extra luxury right now. We have enough happiness. It's order as expected. We knew it's gonna be order. Alright. Oh hey, we got more oil. Not that I can improve it yet. But we got ourselves more oil. For more air units and such. Okay, Temoak is out of resistance. I probably wanted to annex that too. It is a very good city. But let it finish the zoo first. Right, this could be a landmark, but these cities are puppets, so I can't force them to work the landmark. And they might not. There's no guarantee they will actually work the landmark. They might not. I think I might just grab the artifact. Because I have no intention of annexing these two. Is that a sub? No, it was like a half-track armor or whatever. Yeah, armored half-track. But it looks a bit weird. I thought it was a whale or
Ireis
something.
considerar
But it's an armored half-track. With 40 melee strength and 45 ranged.
جيت وأنا
Alright, we got plastics. Now, I'll definitely want a research lab in my capital. But I also wanted to spam envoys. It will take 8 turns, but we need it in here. Out of all the cities, that's the one that needs it the most. Everything around here is improved as far as I can tell. Oh hey, a war. Morocco broke away. Yeah, Morocco is no longer a vassal. Nice, they declared war on Pocatello. Okay, Pocatello is screwed now. He's actually screwed. We're slowly catching up. I'm 9 techs behind Portugal now. We got a great scientist coming up. We got plastics. So, yeah. Okay, in 7 turns, I could get a free tech. I think it makes sense to wait a bit longer. But I could get a refrigeration and then pick up penicillin to enter Atomic Era. That might or might not really be worth it, though. It will unlock the attack submarine. I don't think that's really worth it. Railroad. Okay, let's get the railroad because that's needed for ballistics anyway. Road done. This is mostly so that I can get here quickly if needed. In case Askia gets any silly ideas. Probably not, but the chance is not 0. Okay, Temoak Monument, but that's happiness, so let it build it. I don't mind.
Ireis
I like how we have a railroad here, but we don't know how to build a railroad ourselves yet.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصل
He wants copper. I don't know if this is my only copy or not. It wasn't, but okay, I had no way to know that. Strategic monopoly on oil. We control over 30% of the world's oil. And we killed a Songhai spy. Nice. Yeah, don't spy on me, bro. That's rude. Is this really 30%? We only have 14 oil. And apparently this is 30% of the world's supply of oil. What the heck? That's a bit unexpected, but alright. If you say so. Okay, let's upgrade these guys. I will not be able to afford all the upgrades, so we need to be selective. Shit's expensive. Right, gunsmith. How much for an envoy? We can also still get some trade routes. Yeah, let's get that cargo ship real quick. And in Hippolygius. To get more money. Clearly, I'm going to need a lot of money. Okay, that's the last one. That's fine. Yeah, I need a lot of money. How many turns for an envoy in here? I can't even get one. Alright. Okay, minus 10 happiness if I annex the Moak. How much production does it have? It does have over 100 production. I let it build the walls, though. We definitely want to annex it. Strategic monopoly on horses, okay. Good for him. He's losing a little bit of food. Okay, let's annex it. And then I can probably switch a few tiles, maybe give it more food. It's at -1. So I could switch the bison or the citrus. Or we can get some building that gives us food. Herbalist is actually +1 food. So, okay, might as well. Might as well. Okay, we got the aluminum. Now I wait for a railroad. It will be done in 4 turns. And then we can work on the railroads. This game is taking forever. I think it's pretty average. I mean, this is only the second stream. I think it's pretty average length, but it is epic speed, which I definitely prefer. We did one game on standard with the Sapiens before this. That was going really quickly. A bit too quickly. Yeah, I need the research lab. But maybe less so in this city. Oh, only 3 allowed per player. Oh, I have 3 queued up. Right, fair enough. You can just remove that. There you go. That'll do. And the same thing in Hipporygius, actually. There, 5 turns. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Okay, cargo ship was the best trade route here. 16 gold with Malacca. I don't think I wanted to send a trade route to Lisbon. But Morocco is probably fine. Is there a quest? No. Okay, Morocco's fine. There you go. 92 gold per turn. Okay, we stabilized the Moak. That's good. Let's just keep it on default, that's fine. The courthouse is next. So we have 2 cities now with, well, around 100 production. It's a bit less now, but...
Ireis considerar.
You're still buying iron? Sure. You're welcome. There's the scientist. Hey Shen, thanks for the raid. You were playing Modded Civilization 5, though I will probably be wrapping up the stream soon. Because I've been live for over 6 hours, and it's a bit hot here today. And it's past midnight. Yeah, this is the Sapiens mod. Right there, it's basically a large overhaul mod. That changes, well, a lot of things, mostly expands them. It doesn't change the underlying mechanics much. Unlike something like Vox Populi, which does. This is mostly a more of everything kind of mod. Yeah, so I just finished sieging Moson Kahni some time ago. This is a continents map. And what happened here is that Pocatello had this continent mostly locked down. We spent several hours fighting him here. I managed to take Moson Kahni, his capital, which had 40 population. He's still like 10 techs ahead of me right now, but he's been mostly crippled. But now Portugal is also 10 techs ahead. So my best bet to win this is probably going for something like diplomatic victory. Alright, let's pop the Scientist. 3 turns for a new social policy. If I could get cinematography in that time... No, never mind. I need electronics and cinematography for atomic theory. Alright, that's fine. I do want atomic theory to see where uranium is. Okay, we got the railroad. Electronics on the next turn. And the great artist. We'll probably just continue order for now. Alright, let's get the railroads, shall we? Let's. I was waiting for that. But yeah, I will probably be wrapping things up soon, because I've been live for over 6 hours. And I'm actually getting a mild headache, so I don't want it to get really bad. Alright, the railroad. And we want to connect with our coastal city here. Oh yeah, that's the emissary. I can send him to a city-state. Not a ton of city-states in my area here. There's Nan-Mandal. Nobody is allied with that one. Yeah, let's go to Nan-Mandal. I don't even need that many turns to get there. We want to ally ourselves with as many city-states as possible. We already got quite a few. I do think diplomatic victory is the most likely one we could pursue. I remember watching your Civ 5 vids over a decade ago. Yeah, it's been a while. On the 1st of October this year, it will be 15 years since I uploaded my first YouTube video. I feel like a bit of a dinosaur. I guess I am a dinosaur. Any dinosaurs in chat? I guess we can get some money here.
There's a basic principle about
no, my first YouTube video was actually Civilization 5. As Spain on a huge Earth map. Yeah, that was actually my first YouTube video, which is not on my channel anymore. But that was my first YouTube video. There might be people out there who have seen it. So, well, I don't really need great works. We can grab a Golden Age for 11 turns. That will be way more helpful. Like, way more helpful. Happiness looks fine now. Right, the research lab. 2 turns. Okay, 4 turns before the vote. Now, we're not going to win this one, but I wanted to see how close we'll be. I want to see how big the gap is going to be that we need to close. If I wanted to win diplomatic victory, I need to win it before Portugal wins this game. Oh, you know what one scenario is here? That's a bit dangerous for us. If Pocatello gets completely wiped out in this game, and the chance of that happening is not 0, if he gets completely wiped out, his culture poll will disappear. Okay, we'll still have Morocco, I guess. I was worried about somebody else pursuing culture victory. Yeah, Morocco could. Morocco is not a vassal anymore. They're a bit behind. But if Pocatello's culture poll disappears, there's a non-zero chance of Morocco trying to go for culture victory. He would need to get way more tourism for this. But he could probably try. Need to keep an eye on him, if that happens. Right, that was the factory. Research lab. Would be really funny if I actually caught up to Portugal in tech count, because we were 15 techs behind at one point. Yeah, the 2 civs on the other continent were running away a lot. That would be Pocatello and Portugal. But I mostly caught up. Well, not entirely, but we're doing way better on science per turn now. Right, so I do have a guy moving towards Narmandol here. Where are some city-states? Alright, Great Zimbabwe. This one just got captured by Askia. Well, in theory, I could go after Askia and liberate this. Askia has 2 city-states that he captured. Wait, what's his tech count? I mean, we need to watch for Askia. He actually has 64 techs. Yeah, we need to watch out for Askia, because he might try to do something funny here. Yeah, I need some defense back home. A few units, maybe in Hipporegios. I could see him trying something funny here. I could definitely see him trying. We will not be able to airlift just yet. But we are not super far away from being able to airlift. I need 3 more techs to do that. Yeah. I can either get atomic theory or just go for radar. So at the end of the day, whether we have uranium right now or not is not very relevant, because I would need to get the nuclear fission as well. I think we should get the radar first. We should actually get the radar first. Because not only it will give me much better air units, it will give me the airport. Which I could definitely use to be able to move the units between the continents. Good night, Lazarus. Thanks for coming. What are the chances of vassalizing Askia? If I do go to war with him, it's a decent chance. Thing is, I would probably need some kind of navy, perhaps. I would need to get my army here. And, well, without airlifting, that will take forever. Good news is, we did build a road from Constantinople. So I don't really need to annex more cities. I would just need an airport in Constantinople or so. And then just follow the road. I can probably build a railroad by the time I'm ready to do that. But yeah, the likelihood of Askia declaring war on me is not 0. It's definitely not 0. I don't think he will, but yeah, the chance is not 0. Yeah, we're still getting some units from militaristic city-states. This is enough to get Nanmandal allied with us. Right in time for the vote. Okay, right in time for the vote. Good timing. Very good timing right there. Alright, let's work on the railroad here. There you go. You're going to Great Zimbabwe. I think I can get that on my side as well. How much is this? This might be 45, in which case I'll be 1 short. So let's make sure we keep our happiness in the positives. I don't really need double agents. This just helps defend against enemy spies. We could get Hero of the People, but I'd rather get Young Pioneers. A night and 8-bit, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting you, not really. Not yet, anyway. Another new unit? Okay, it's 70. It's enough, nice. Okay, that's quite a few city-states. This is like what, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8? Yeah, 7 city-states, and we have a vassal. Okay, not gonna lie. A diplomatic victory is actually looking pretty likely. Belgrade, as long as he doesn't conquer it, you can go to Belgrade. I might have to liberate a city-state or two. But let's see how big the gap is going to be between how many votes I need and how many I'll have right now. I'm obviously not winning this vote. That's too early. We're not gonna win this one. Alright, continue the railroad. There you go, very nice. Right here. So another envoy. Let's get that research lab. How's the tech count now? We are at 66. Portugal is at 74. Morocco 72. Pocatello 75. Alright.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Portugal is still buying iron. I guess they want it for ships. Do they not have like battleships and shit? They do have 0 oil. Do they? Yeah, they still have 0 oil, interestingly. Okay, foreign envoy in Belgrade. Go on. There's the vote. So, yeah, obviously we're nowhere close, but we have 17 votes right now. And presumably we'll get 4 from Byzantium. If I vassalized Askia, we would get a few from Askia as well. We're way ahead of anyone else in number of votes. It still looks like the most likely victory condition that we could get. I'll need to put in some more work, but it looks like the most likely one we can get. Any more city-states nearby that are friendly? Oh yeah, Ifi, that's a bit far away. Yeah, some of these are pretty far away, unfortunately. Yeah, there are quite a few that are very far away. There are a lot that are far away. Okay, okay. Well, part of the reason why I need airlift. Which one is the closest, even? Where is this? Yeah, that's pretty far away. But I suppose we can go there. We are already friendly with this one. It will take 10 turns to get here, but I suppose we might as well send him. What's National Rail? Wait, what? Upgrades all owned roads to railroads. What? Wait, required to achieve economic victory. Wait, does Sapiens add another victory? It does. Oh, 100,000 gold. Okay, bro. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen. And I assume all these luxuries. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting, but diplomatic one is way more likely. Yep. Religious. Okay, we would need 90% spread. That's definitely not happening. Oh, is Portugal working on it? On science? No. No, they're not. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Alright. Any useful wonder I can build here? Wait, what's this? More science. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, in 6 turns we could upgrade all owned roads to railroads. Maybe I should do that. Is it really worth it though? I don't have that many roads left. I don't think that's actually worth it. I don't really have that many roads left that I can't upgrade myself pretty quickly here. So I don't really need it anymore. I could get Kremlin for a free social policy. I'm surprised nobody has built this. Maybe they're busy with the military stuff. Plus 5% culture and science. Plus 1 great emissary regeneration. But 7 turns. I think I'll just spam envoys. Let's just keep getting envoys. Oh yeah, factory. Okay, we'll get envoys. Right, -1 food. I need something here that gives us more food. Like hospital, but that's 9 turns. Supermarket, that's 6. That kind of works. Okay, that works. Tannery is technically +1 food. +1 production from camps. I think we have a few camps here. Well, mostly plantations. But I see some camps. Bison is a camp. Okay, Morocco completed Neuschwanstein. Yeah, I wasn't really going to build that. Don't really have a good city for it. So, good for them. Proposal. Alright, we can make a proposal. Obviously, no world leader chosen. Askia stole a tech. Can you stop doing that? What do we propose? I could propose something that will allow me to catch up in science. Okay, interesting. We could propose scholars in residence. Because I am still like 9 techs behind. So that will be alright. As long as this resolution is active, all players will suffer a global -20% production penalty for spaceship parts. Plus 25% gold purchase cost for spaceship parts. And plus 25% fate cost for engineers. That's interesting. We could go for world ideology, that's additional 2 delegates. And this will definitely pass because everyone has order. This is pretty much guaranteed to pass. And it is 2 extra delegates. But it's also 2 extra delegates for everyone else. I kind of like this strategic arms treaty. We could propose that. Is the new world order? Alright, we're gonna propose that. Because I don't think I'm gonna build it myself. It's pretty unlikely. Portugal would likely do it faster. And we will probably stay as the leader here, so I can always revoke it if needed. Or repeal, rather. Okay, let's just propose that, it's fine. And nobody is, like, opposed. We want to get a diplomatic penalty with anyone because of that. So this is already a railroad. No, this is not a railroad. This style is a railroad. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell what's a railroad. This is a railroad because I just finished that. That should connect Temoak. Yeah, this is obviously all a railroad. Okay, yep, looks good. I think it's time to send one of these workers back home. I have all the improvements that I needed around here.
جيت وأنا
So what the heck is Portugal doing? Not much. Are they still at war with Pocatello? Not anymore, they're not. So they did take Yomba from Pocatello. Okay. You know, I could actually declare war on Pocatello again. Not yet. Wait, may not attack this player due to this scenario special rule. What? What do you mean? Huh? Do we still have a peace treaty? Maybe we still have a peace treaty. But yeah, I was gonna say, I could attack Pocatello again and actually bring Poland back as my vassal, and they should vote for me as the world leader. That's actually not a bad idea. And then once we finish the airport, we could airlift our army here and go after Askia. Take Gao or something. Take a bunch of his cities and hopefully vassalize him. So that way we could have Byzantium, Poland, and Songhai as our vassals. And they would vote for me as the world leader. That could work. Okay, that could work. Oh yeah, did I end the poll on YouTube? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that could work. However, yeah, that might be it for today. We're closing in on 7 hours. It's midnight. So I think that's gonna be it. Looks like Ava's still live. Not sure for how much longer. But we could raid him. He's playing XCOM 2 as usual. Alright, we're gonna raid the Ava. But that's gonna be it for today. Let me just set this up real quick. Yeah, he's been live for 6.5 hours himself. So yeah, we're gonna raid the Ava playing XCOM 2, but that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. And well, we will finish this game next stream, most likely around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. So thanks everyone for coming again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.